What's up, guys? How you doing today? I apologize for getting started late. I was making a couple of adjustments to the bot and I just didn't have time to finish them. I got caught up at work a little bit today, but how you guys doing today? Oh, Eternal, I did like 14 loads of laundry today and all of them were Hawks panties, let me tell you. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Artoriosis, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you staying up for the stream. Hey, Tariq. All right, man. We'll look forward to seeing you on stream. Shakira, shake. Shake, come here. That's funny. You're so lazy. You're so lazy. Yeah. We've readjusted Puppy Cam, guys. I don't know if Sim's on yet or not, but Sim definitely deserves some credit for helping me find a much more comfortable layout for the green room. And that includes letting Shacky be over here on my side so that we can kind of get dual cam action going on and for her to just feel more comfortable. I think she's going to be much more comfortable over here. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Checkers. Can you catch? You want to catch this one? No, you can't catch because you're old and slow, right? Let's try again. Catch? Nope. We're playing old dog today, huh? Want to be old dog? Last try. Catch. No? Okay, Shacky. Alrighty. Alright, so hopefully with this new setup, Shacky's going to be willing to hang out with us a bit more. I did want to clean up the image a little bit. I know it looks kind of weird with her floating. That was one of the things I did not have time to do before stream today, so hopefully we'll get a chance to do that next stream. Yeah, Papa Panda, definitely a more comfortable setup. How is the audio, by the way, guys? We've got the mic in a slightly different spot, and I think it's going to be in a better spot as well, but I haven't actually checked or heard the audio myself. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Eternal, by the way, how you doing? Jesus. Jason, very glad you have no withdrawals any longer. By the way, guys, a couple of new things I did have time to do. So we've readjusted the menu a little bit. So I actually broke the menu apart into 3 different menus, and I am going to start to add some smaller items to the menu as well. It would help if I started the bot again, wouldn't it? I started the bot before I started the stream. Perk, I think you can't hear me because you've got, I'm not going to go there. What's up, Perk? How you doing, man? Hey, Aaron, what's going on, man? Yeah, Eternal, good to be back. Definitely, the guild meetup was so much fun, guys. You have no idea. The most fun I've had in ages. It was awesome. But it is also good to be back, good to get a chance to stream and hang out with all of you guys. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, man? So I have been spamming wishes. I want another LD5, guys. I'm getting greedy now. I'm getting greedy. I've been spamming wishes all day. So we're going to do a little bit of wishing. Let me just throw this out there, guys. Do as I say, not as I do, and do not do wishes, although the 150 crystals there was a good start. Yeah, Hawk, I tried to get Brownie to come into the room. She walked in, she looked at me, she was like, F you, and she walked away. I tried telling her that you were here, and then she ran away instead. I don't know what's up with that. Brownie! Cookie! Oh, sorry, guys, that's right in the microphone, my bad. Yeah, she's not coming. I think she knows that Hawk's in stream and she ran. No, I'm just playing, guys. Yeah, Hawk and Brownie definitely hit it off. Artoriosis, I've never gotten a usable rune from wishing. The best you can really hope for out of wishing is like just like you get a lot of arena invitations, you get a few mystical scrolls. I mean, you really, honestly, you're not going to get much useful. I'm like just straight up going for the LD. That's all this is. I hit one monster square, and it was a salamander, a 3-star fire salamander, and so far that's all I've hit. Nice, Jesus. Artorios is nice on the Logan, man. I think I spent like 3,000 crystals earlier though, Hawk. Maybe 2,000. Yeah, guys. So Shacky and Brownie both were trying to protect Hawk from Sky. That was really funny. Like every time Sky would walk near Hawk, Brownie and Shacky would both just start barking and try to attack her. Bro, Coco, huge congrats on both Ethna and the Windstriker. Two really fun monsters, man. Andrew, grats on the Fire Monkey, and semi-grats on the Masha. Yeah, Austin, it's supposed to be every 200. I've hit the Monster Square 4 times, and I've probably done, so I'm about 800 days played, and I'm sure I've done, you know, maybe 500 wishes over time, so I'm not terribly far off of rates, but I've gotten 2 3-stars, a 2-star, and an Awakened 2-star in my 4 trips to the Monster Box. So I'm not really holding my breath that I'm going to get anything amazing. I do, Luke. It's not necessarily something I'd advise. Again, it's not something I've really gotten a lot of amazing luck out of, but I do craft them. Damn, Kang. The Zeratu is amazing. Huge grats on that. Brozar, definitely Revenge. You want Antares on Despair Revenge. Alright guys, so the bot's now back up, so I wanted to show you, we did break the menu apart into 3 menus. I will be adding some additional things to those menus over time, but one of the things I added to the small menu, why isn't the bot responding to me? Oh, there we go. Menu medium, menu small, menu big. So yes, one of the things I've added to the small menu is the ability to add sounds to stream. So I did add a couple of sounds. We do have 4 sounds on stream now, and I will allow you guys to create your own sounds as long as they're not, you know, offensive or anything like that. But one of the ones that I like is, so this one, Hawk, this one's for you. We did add a nope, but it had to be, it was a nope with my own spin. And then the other one is just one that I find funny. What's up, Hotshot? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Aaron, you can't hear them. Did they play? Let's see here. So we go... Menu... Sound files. They're all active. Commands. Yes, nope. Yeah, it should have played. They did not play. Did that one play? Alright, let me try boosting the volume on them and let's see what happens. I did actually set them to a lower volume because I was afraid they would blast people. Okay, everyone. Huh. Okay, was that better? The step bro is on aces. Oh, that's interesting. It says the file is not accessible for some reason. Huh. You heard it this time. Alright, let me try boosting the volume again. How was it this time? Was it good for you guys? Same volume. Okay. Automatically generate command. Okay. No. Okay, I think I might have found the problem. Maybe. Alright, so we go to commands. Shmoo, did I miss something? I'm looking at a different screen. Hawk, that's gonna cost you some points, bro. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Hotshot, man, that sucks. I hope he's okay. S fail, S no, edit. Enable true. Okay, that should be fine. Alright guys, let's try this one more time. Oh, Luke, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Really glad the video helped you. So you guys say very quiet. So I've got the volume boosted on the files to max. I don't know anything else I can do, to be honest. Well, let me try. There's one more thing I can try. I'm not going to edit them all this time. Alright. If that doesn't work, I'm not actually sure what I can do. It may have to do with how I filter in my music. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, Perk, I just want to hit one freaking monster box. Yeah, Brozar, it is. 1 in 200. I just want an LD5, man. I just want an LD5. I'm not asking for much. I'm not being jealous. Yeah, Brozar, it's like 4,000 to 1. It's like 4,000 to 1 to hit it. Raynoy, because I've got a lot of crystals, I've got more than I can use, and the only thing really that could benefit me at the moment would be if I landed an LD5 off the monster box. So this is definitely not something I recommend for most people, it's just because my crystals have stockpiled. I would take a Brozar and be ecstatic. I would take a Brozar. Did I say I'd take a Brozar? Wow. Brozar! Man, Freudian slip. I would take a Martina. I would take a Martina and be ecstatic. Damn, Brozar. I guess I gotta sign up for your OnlyFans now. I don't know. Alright, which mods do I have on stream right now? Do I have any mods on stream? Yeah, Jason's here. So, Jason, we have 53 viewers, and we have 20 likes. So, for those of you guys who are on the notification squad, let's do, wow, we just lost 2 likes. We just went from 23 to 21. What happened there? Alright, and then we just went back to 24. It's all over the place. Alright, so we're going to do, let's say 5 points per like and 2 points per viewer. We'll round it off, so that's 150. Let's do 250 points for everybody who's on stream. Yeah, Eternal, you're going to have to go, I think if you really want mod, we're going to need you to go for like 2 weeks on the Nerf Hathor Crusade. And once you've shown that you truly believe in what this channel stands for, I mean, that's really what this channel is all about, is eliminating Hathor from the game. So once you can show that we're on the same page, I think that's when we can discuss mod shit. Alright, rip the wishes. Rip the wishes. I think we're done. Only way to nerf a Hathor is for me to pull. This is very true, bro. This is very true. To be fair, Hathor is still broken strong, but I guess she's not quite as broken strong as the overall reset meta. So, you don't really see Hathor all that much anymore. Not lately. Yeah, exactly, Hawk. She's still broken. I mean, she's still broken. She still needs to be nerfed. She just doesn't fit into the reset meta quite as well as she did in other metas, but I'm sure we're going to see a lot of her pop up at the end of the season anyway. Let's see here. Alright, so YunoReaper, bro, are you ready for some reapps? The reset meta is like Chungpung, Wind M. Bison, Ganymede, Sekhmet. Basically monsters that do a full skill reset, particularly monsters that will strip and reset. I imagine we'll probably see Cichlid showing up in the reset meta at some point. As a matter of fact, maybe I should bring Cichlid into the reset meta. That would be interesting. You know what? That really would be interesting. I wonder... Let's see. Yeah, you can't reset Oki, but you can reset the rest. The problem is everything becomes accuracy checks. It's no longer about skill, honestly, guys. That's what irritates me the most about this reset meta, is it just continues to diminish the value of skill. You pick fewer monsters, there are fewer counters, it's really just all about, okay, I'm faster than you, or okay, I got resisted, or okay, I'm slower than you. Like, it's just so much less skill. And that really makes me sad. Best way I can say it. I thought I had a swift accuracy build. Maybe not. Okay, well the Ganny could be swapped over. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of slow, but... Actually, that's really slow. I'm sure there's definitely, I can do a much faster set. Oh, is that why it's slow? It wasn't on Swift. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. No, Hawk, this is an RTA build. I was just screwing around. I'm not actually going to apply the build. Yeah, Eternal, I mean, I didn't plan on applying the build, so I wasn't, I am going to be rebuilding my, my RTA team at some point. It's still on the slow side, Des. I mean, honestly, like... so especially for speed tuning purposes, I'd need her to be faster than the Ganny, who's 322. It'd be nice if she was faster than the Ethna, who's 328. And I'm sure I could get her in there. I would just have to actually like mess around with the runes a bit. So Seth, you picked the Wind Mermaid because she's gonna... yeah, Troy, Sekhmet does really well in this meta. So the Wind Mermaid is like a not as good version of Sekhmet with a higher base speed. She'd be great if the enemy is picking monsters. Like, basically just monsters. That's what it's like these days, guys. If you have a monster with high base speed that can strip into reset, just pick it. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of the current meta. So Des, I don't really like playing turn 1. I was just kind of screwing around, so I ruined this Ganny and this Ethna, honestly just to troll Ace when he was on stream the other day, because he was doing RTA against viewers, so I ruined these up so that I could outspeed him and just get him to, like, you know, die in shock. But it was kind of cheating, because I took monsters with crazy high base speeds, and he obviously wasn't expecting me to be swift. So it was just kind of a practical joke on Ace. But I keep trying to figure out how I can play this season without going swift, and I honestly can't figure out how to do it. That's a big part of why I haven't rerun the team yet. I just don't see like anything I can do to play a turn 2 team right now. Yeah, Des, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. In the past, you could like, so like the concept of my turn 2 team the last couple of seasons was basically just build them as thick as I could so that I could take the enemy's best shot to the jaw, and then come back, heal myself up, and snipe an enemy. But with the reset meta, you can't do that because they just completely reset all your monsters, and even if you can survive the damage, all you've got left is skill 1s. Yeah, Kang, I mean, at that point, so I've been testing Vancliffe in RTA. I tested him a bunch last night. By the way, what's up, Sim? How you doing, man? How was your first day back to work? But yeah, I tested Vancliffe a lot in RTA, and he really just, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know exactly where I want to go with this season yet. I'm just, like I said, I'm honestly very stuck. I don't see a turn 2 team that's going to be consistently able to compete in Guardian at the moment. Nice, bro. Nice. See, guys, this is exactly why right here. This is exactly why. Turn 2 is already dead. So is my Beelzebub, by the way. Not really, Austin, because they may not be able to lap me, but as long as they go first, they'll just reset my team. As long as they're on will runes, the Verd won't make any difference. Sorry, the Leo won't make any difference. Yeah, I'm having a little bit more luck with Pontos. Not a ton, but a little bit more. Vrozar, I don't know if he is or not because I don't have him. But I don't think he is. I think he's more to counter the control meta than the reset meta. Nice, Tariq. What's up, Sadizelot? How you doing, man? Yeah, this draft right here, this is all you see every single fight now. It's the most broken meta I think I've ever seen. There is absolutely no diversity. I know Ace was saying, I guess before my time, the Molong... Wow, I'm screwed. Alright, I guess we gotta do this. I guess before my time, the Molong Gani meta was worse, but... this is definitely the worst meta I've ever seen. Nerf Swift. Honestly, Jesus, it's just about the whole it's the whole strip into reset thing. You need to be able to like it shouldn't be this whole strip into reset all in one skill. That's where the problem is. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing, man? Oh! No, don't proc! Thank you. Bro, huge congrats, Dolphin. Win Bison fits this meta really, really well. Yeah, Perk, you say that only because you've got all the LD5s? You know it's true, bro. You're like, hey, just add strip, reset to Shazam, Pater, and Jaeger, and then take it away from everyone else. Benjamin, I would say I'm probably liking Pontos more than Vancliffe at this moment. Vancliffe is definitely more fun, and I'm struggling a little bit more with how to use Pontos. But I'm finding Pontos to be much more useful. Just because, again, Vancliffe just doesn't really do great in the reset meta. Thank you, Dolphin. I got Pontos actually just a couple of days before I got Vancliffe. A couple of days after, excuse me, a couple of days after. Yeah, I finished Ponto skills and I got a couple into Vancliffe. Nice, Sim. Which two? I think we gotta ban. Actually, if I just ban the Chiwu. Yeah, the S3, I mean, the S3 matters more than the S1 there, but... this is why I don't like Swift Ganny. Oh, come on, really? Really? Freaking violent deafness. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well, that was kind of balanced out. He still wins, though. Well, you are going to have to play Swift Zerath. That's the only thing. Can I break that shield? It's taking a lot of damage. Ooh, nice. He has a multi-hit left, right? Okay, we are switching to you next. Okay, that was just like he just gave up right there. I have no idea why he would do that. That was really weird. That was just really weird. That was like, here's a gift. Maybe someone stream sniped me and they felt bad. I don't know. Yeah, he threw. Never mind. He tried to throw unsuccessfully because it's just more... He's proccing so much that he can't throw even when he tries to throw. Okay, Triana, just remember you're on Violent as well. Hey, there you go, Triana. Now you can sleep too. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I want to heal up before I dismount her. Oh, come on. Well, I proc too, so that's fair, I guess. I'm even on Nemesis, dude. What's up with that? Okay, well that was yeah. I don't even know who Luxact more. I really don't. Because my Triana is built for anti-Daphnis. Yeah, that whole fight was a joke from the start, honestly. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Basically, every monster in that match procced every time. That whole fight was just a joke. Yeah, I just lost Martin, so I don't think the RNG is actually hot. But we'll drop one wish for you. And then we are going to start the re-apps on YunoReaper's account. What's up, Koya? How you doing, man? I didn't actually even mean to do that one. No, Rosar, because the only way that your Vio counter can get reset is if the enemy procs. Alright, guys, we are logging off and logging into YunoReaper's account now. I don't have an answer for you on that, Brozar. What's up, Mode? How you doing, man? What's up, Jakeinator? Congratulations on the C1, man. That is awesome. YunoReaper, did you change your password? No, I see what's going on here. Okay. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, Austin, I mean, he did get a big nerf recently, but he's still pretty good. Oh, I appreciate that, Dolphin. Yeah, I think we are definitely going to be seeing more collabs coming up with Ace, myself, and then also we're going to be looking at doing some collaborations with other creators as well. We talked to Childish recently, so I think you guys will be seeing. I think you guys will be seeing a bunch of collaborators, a bunch of collaborations, excuse me, between creators coming up. We'll probably try and get Killa. I'm going to reach out to Mystery Hunt and Patty Source. So yeah, look forward to a lot of good stuff coming up, guys. Also, guys, just want to give you a reminder, because I haven't seen the bot spit out the reminder I programmed in yet. So, the March 13th is going to be the Immemorial Pack giveaway. That's a Saturday. The stream will start at 1:30 p.m. global server time. That's about 6 hours earlier than it is right now. We'll be giving away over $150 worth of Immemorial packs on stream, and then I'll be using the packs on all of the winners. It's going to be a bunch of packs given out throughout the whole stream. So make sure you guys are there for the March 13th giveaway stream. Bro, Koya, I don't think it's either coincidence or luck. I think the game is telling you that Ace must be a better streamer than I am. Because if he got you Molong and all I did was Teshar, I am failing. Nah, but huge congratulations, man. That is awesome. Alright, guys, so we are on the account of YunoReaper. I'm going to show you guys the summons. We've got some smaller summoning session and then a lot of re-apps. While I scroll through the summons, I want to do a quick shout out for the Aces of War Guild family as well, excuse me. So we do have 3 guilds in the Aces of War family: Aces of War, Kings of War, and Jokers of War. Aces of War is going for G3 Siege and Guild War content. We do currently have 5 spots open in Aces of War, so if you have any experience even in G2 and you're looking to step up, because right now we're in G2, absolutely, guys, message myself or Ace. If you're looking for like a higher G1 guild, try-hard, non-farming, Kings of War is going to be the way to go. And then if you're looking for something that's kind of around C3, low G1, meant more for newer players who are taking the game really seriously, then Jokers of War is going to be the way to go. Perk, why would you, okay, why are you going to go to Epic Fail? I don't even... Why hasn't Patty joined your guild? So Troy, I don't actually know which server he's on, but I'm pretty sure he's in Siege Tournament Guild. Alright, we don't need to look at those. So guys, here's what we've got. We've got 51 Mysticals, we've got 14 Elementals, and then we do have one Legendary Scroll. So we are going to start off with the summons, and this is just going to be a straight up or down vote. And the odds are about 50-50 that we're going to get a Nat 5, so I'm just going to give you a straight up or down, yes or no. I'll let you guys bet 500. Oh, it's a 50-50, so I'll let you guys bet 1,000 on it. Guys, I am going to summon the Elementals first, and I am going to close betting once the Elementals are summoned, because otherwise it gets too easy on a yes-no vote. So if you want to get your bets in, make sure you bet before the Elementals are summoned. Jolo, Hotshot is the leader of King... wait, did you say Kings? I'm sorry, Jolo. So Fatal Error is the leader of Kings of War. I know he is in stream right now. So there you go. Yeah, so Fatal Error is reaching out to you. Perfect. Farm DB12 and sell at my discretion. We can do that. That reminds me, I should probably... Whoops. You don't need me to buy energy. I should probably be farming on my account as well. Does anybody want to do some R5 with me? Sim, Hawk, you guys want to jump in on an R5? It reduces lag, but it screws with my head, Rosar. Alright, so we got a bunch of people. It looks like we have enough for a couple of R5 groups, actually. So guys, if you want to R5 with each other, I would set some R5s up through stream as well. The Super Bowl bets were actually all paid offline. I did post a message about it. All Super Bowl bets have been settled, though. Alright, guys, so I'll just wait for someone to invite me. Alright, YunoReaper, bro. Good luck. Okay, so Sim says he'll sit out. We got Holmesy, Fatal Error, Hawk. I saw at least. I know there were a couple more. So yeah, I'm just gonna drop a message into 8895, and then whoever invites me first to invite, I'm joining. All right, so YunoReaper, bro. Good luck, absolutely, on the summoning session. Obviously, we're gonna be wishing you good luck on the re-app session as well, but we're starting with the summons. Maybe. All right, I might have to zoom in. This is kind of messing with me. Alright, here we go, guys. So remember, betting will close at the end of the Elemental Scrolls. 0 is yes, and 1 is no, Carlos. 0 is yes, 1 is no. Eternal, it's about 65. It's about a 50-50. It's about 65 Mysticals and Elementals plus a Legend Scroll. Didn't ask anything, you know. I just said good luck, bro. Just said good luck. Oops. Alright, that was a fake 4, guys. That was a fake 4-star right there. Wow, you guys know my pet peeve is like this when it pops up, No, so Legend Scroll is worth basically 14 Mysticals, something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's like 0.5% versus 8%, so it's worth like 16. So there's 76, I guess, the equivalent of 76 Mysticals. Wait, no, 60. Sorry, yeah, like 7. It was the equivalent of about 80 Mysticals, so it's slightly below 50-50. I guess it's more like 60-40. Something like that. But at the point of 60-40, to me, that's basically a coin flip. In context of with oh, here it is, guys. Here it is. I feel it. I feel it. I do not feel it. I do not feel it. That's what she said. All right, let's see. Can we, let's see. No. Okay, yeah. I cannot do the Shacky rub on the screen anymore because this screen is like way too customized now for me to do it. All right, let's do this though. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe that's it. Maybe we don't need Shacky. All right, I guess we need Shacky. Shaquilla, give me 5. Shacky, give me 5. Don't be lazy. Come here, give me 5. That is way too lazy, dog. Shaquilla. Shaquilla, come on. Okay, shake. No, shake. Give me this one. You are so lazy, dog. Okay. Take your cookie. Oh, such a lazy puppy, guys. Such a lazy puppy. Alright, Shacky, if the next scroll's an F5, you get this cookie. So, work your magic, because this is for you if this is an F5, Shackers. Oh, that's not an F5. Yeah, Sim, I actually gave you a shout out earlier for the setup, bro. You weren't on stream yet, but definitely the room setup is way better than it was before. Oh, Dolphin, she was getting the cookie, man. Trust me, she was getting the cookie no matter what. Perk, do you need a dog cookie next time you're down here? Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. One time. Oh, man, I need those. I need Dice Magician skill ups. Can I, can I have that, bro? If you don't need it, can I have it? Do you look like Hawk? Little bit. I see the resemblance. If Perk made a dog treat, I'd eat it sober. I bet. I did, Jess Burrito. I pulled the Tableau right when I pulled the Pontos. Xerex, trust me, you're not the only one, bro. You are not the only one. Hawk, I think it was pretty self-explanatory, bro. I think most of us probably expected you to have feet tattooed on your face. Alright, come on. I think, what are we at? 4 sparks, so we need one. We're roughly on rate, but we need that nat 5, man. We need the nat 5. So Dolphin says it's waiting in the legendary scroll. I kind of agree. I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to be a Pungbeck legendary scroll. Come on. Ooh, okay. Wahi no good. Wahi no good. Alright, we got 6 more tries, guys. We got 6 more tries. Alright, we're officially ahead of rates, and we got garbage. But we are ahead of rates. I think that put us ahead of rates. Yeah, it was like 6 in 62. Yeah, 6 in 62. Alright, here we go, guys. The one, the only, Pungbeck! I don't know why I feel like it's really a Pungbeck, though. It's not a Pungbeck. Wow, Jojo. Alright. Well, you know, bro, not a nat 5. Jojo may not even be a nat 4. Some people might say he's not even a nat 3. But overall, it was only 60 scrolls, and I think we did wind up slightly ahead of rates. So it wasn't the worst session ever. Would have been really nice if we could have pulled a nat 5, but it wasn't the worst session ever. And we do have some re-apps coming, which realistically, that is what this stream is all about. It's about finding that quad speed slot 1 Swift Rune. Welcome back though, Holmesy. Yeah, Sim, I was literally thinking of that Siege video. If you guys didn't see the Siege video, the collaboration that Ace and I did at one point in the Siege, he's like, hey, you don't have a JoJo built? I'm like, why would I have a JoJo built? And he proceeded to like just tear me down. He's like, it's a defense scaling bomber. Don't forget the bets for transmogs. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you. Vrozar, man, that's a complicated question because so much of it depends upon the monster that you're going with. I've been using a lot of single target crit damage, and crit damage as the enemy's condition is good, but there are definitely other benefits like damage reduction on your tanks and damage boosting on the monsters that you tend to counter the most are also both really good. And then you could think, for example, maybe you like to use, what's a common, maybe you like to use Diana against Triana. I don't know. I mean, just like you like to use element on element, right? Or here you go. Maybe you use Joltans against Pernas, right? So even though it's a dark, additional damage by fire could be a good thing if you're consistently using that monster to counter that element. So I do always like to hit. I do always like to use like additional damage by element that that I have elemental advantage on. But at the same time, it's also good to consider like which monsters you tend to attack with the monster that's getting the artifact. All right, guys. So we do have, Yuno is offering a really nice giveaway today as well. I did pay those bets. Let me go ahead and we're going to set this up right now. Asian Man, both of my Amelias are on Violent. There are some, Ace runs one Amelia on Swift, and ultimately the choice comes down to speed tuning. I prefer Amelia on Violent because of the way I use her, and I know a lot of people like her on Swift because of the way they use her. Shaki, where you going, baby girl? Come here. Alright, go ahead. You can go. It's okay. It's okay. She wants to go bark. I wanted to keep her on stream, but you guys can tell she's kind of sore today, so I'm going to let her go. What's up, Pipavin? How you doing, man? Chess Burrito, no, he runs one on Violent because it's not skilled. Thank you very much, Pipavin. I appreciate it, man. Brosar uses Lucians against everything. I believe that. 33% attack rage, rune slot 5 ungrinded. Dude, that's pretty sick, Dolphins. Okay, so it's not exactly a giveaway. It's just kind of a fun drawing, I guess. I call it giveaway because that's the name of the screen in the bot. We're not actually giving anything away. We're auctioning or raffling. I guess a raffle would be the correct term here. If I can find your T-Mog building. Maybe I can't. Nope, that's not the one. Wherefore art thou, T-Mog building? Dolphins, it grows the most when I do videos. If I'm streaming a lot, or obviously if I'm not doing anything, it really doesn't grow. But I do have a good series of videos coming up soon. It's really just, it's always a matter of just finding time. I always just struggle to find the time for everything. There it is. Alright guys, so you can see Yuno has got 393 T-Mog stones. We are going to do 3 drawings during this stream. 3 raffles, however you want to do it. We might do one as an auction. We're going to do, for sure the first one I'm just going to do is an open drawing for everybody. And then we'll kind of see how it goes, and then we might do a raffle or we might do a members drawing. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it yet, but you guys get to pick the 3 monsters that YunoReaper is going to T-Mog. The only restriction he said is it has to be a monster that's built and that he uses. Other than that, Yeah, Chess Burrito, the average stream might get between 1 and 17 subs. A video that gets a lot of viewers can get anywhere from 50 to 150. So it's a big difference. It is a huge difference. Alright, so let's see. Giveaway. Alright. Pick monster to team up. YunoReaper. So Ethan, it kind of depends on the monster. There are monsters like Bulwark, Amelia, like Bulwark especially. You can use Bulwark without skills forever. You can use the Ifrits, for the most part without skills, except for Akamana Mana Meneminga, whatever, the Wind Ifrit. He kind of needs the skills to fulfill his role. You can use him without him, but he kind of needs them. But yeah, there are some Nat 5s that you can use without skills, and then there are some Nat 5s that just have to have skills. For example, Diana, I would never use under any circumstances without skills. Ciara, I would never use under any circumstances without skill ups. But Bulwark, honestly, the skill ups barely matter at all. Belager, if you have good enough runes to do 32k in BGR5, you don't need the skill ups on Belager. So, there's really, it just depends on the monster. And then there's a lot of monsters somewhere in between. Like, you can use Fang Yang, without skill ups, but he is dramatically better with them. So, yeah, it just kind of depends on the monster. So Diego, I don't have any specific assignment. It's just whatever really the computer allocates. I think this computer has 8 gigs of RAM. Porch, it's 100 points per ticket with a maximum of 10,000 tickets. So if somebody wants to spend all their points, they are welcome to. Yuno does not get these points, Jason. Yuno does not get these points. If you guys go like balls to the wall crazy and we do like you know, a ridiculous amount of points, I'll probably give Yuno some benefit. But if it's just like kind of a normal drawing, then no. Alright, has anyone done much work on how artifacts interact with skill ups that increase damage? Vlad, I am not sure. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the answer to that at all, to be honest. Honestly, I don't really think it, I don't see there being much interaction. So if you look at like damage by attribute or attacking together, stuff like that, it's a straight percentage bonus on the total damage you do. Everything that's crit damage based is just additional crit damage. Everything that's additional damage by X is damage by stats. So I really, that was the reason I kind of stuttered on this, because I was trying to think of any attribute or any sub-property that would actually have a probability of, depending on skills. And I don't really see any that would. Like, I think they're all pretty straightforward as far as what they do, and I don't think any of those are going to have any impact based on a monster's skill ups. But there could be one that I'm forgetting. Alright guys, so for those of you who have not seen one of my re-app streams, and I think we're mostly regulars today, so most of you probably have seen this, but if we do have anybody new on stream, the way I actually do re-apps is I start by importing your JSON into the optimizer. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to grab YunoReaper's JK. Why didn't it load his JSON file? Alright. Let's see. Do we have our exporter running? We do. It looks like the proxy server changed. I think because this computer was turned off. Oh, I did switch screens, right? Okay, yeah. All right, guys. So we do have to grab a JSON file. Hawk, you might be listed on top chat, and you might need to switch to live chat. Yes, it is. Huh, okay. Pippin, renewing as a valued supporter. Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Pippin. I appreciate that. And this is this member screen is actually outdated as of a couple of days ago. This was accurate as of the stream that we all did. This was accurate as of the collaboration stream. I did not have time to update it before today's stream, but I will have it updated before the next one. So Pippin, bro, thank you very much for renewing your channel membership, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Mr. Uam? How you doing, bro? Alright, guys, so we are just needing to grab YunoReaper's JSON. For some reason, it did not. By the way, Skylover, how you doing? I saw you say hello, and then I got distracted, but I hope your flight was good. So just so you guys know, we have 2 channel members right now. We have Eternal Dark and Skylover, and I'm pretty sure that Sky felt like she was flying in Eternal Dark during her 380-hour flight home. For those of you who don't travel much, as a general rule of thumb, if you can save $20, it is not worth taking 15 stops on your plane. Just saying. Definitely would spend the extra 20 bucks for the ticket and make sure my flight took less than 73 hours. The video of it will definitely be on Ace's Stream Eternal. Or, oh, that hurts, Ethan. If there's any one monster in the game you want it not to go into skill 1, it's that Bale. I don't know about that, Martin. I don't know about that. If you're extending... Whoa, Super Joe Bob with the Swift Legend speed grind. I just randomly looked to the left. I kind of am too, Sim, to be fair. I kind of am too. Is Ace bitter about all those wings he has to do for Sky? So Oxidizer Hotshot has to do all those wings. Hotshot has to do 210 wings for Sky, but Hotshot, if it's any consolation, Hawk built a really nice Nephthys Cleave team that you will actually have fun with for the duration of those 210 wings that you're doing for Sky. Okay, let me get this Nox fixed, and nope, that's not how you fix it. That's not true, Sky. Hawk and I did 30 of your wings. You've asked like 4 times a day, and she's not gotten back to you, and she told us that you were dodging her. She actually said you were hiding from her. Hawk, you didn't do 30. You did like 24. I did the rest. Don't lie. Okay, so this is weird because that's correct. All right, let's see here. All right, so Sky Hotshot is here on stream saying that he's been messaging you. He's ready to do your wings. You need to message him in Discord, and he will do your wings. He will do 210 wings for you. That is like the best deal you've ever gotten. Most women do not get paid more than 20 wings a minute. You're getting paid 210 wings for 1 minute on stream. Jaws, it was Double Strip, Nephthys, Belinus, and Taor, I think. Poseidon would have been better, but her Poseidon was unskilled. So we went with the Taor. Oh, we knew you were going to do that, Hotshot. We were actually talking about that. So you're just going to go in and quit out each match? Okay, Sky, whether he did or didn't message you is kind of beside the point, because he's here now saying he's going to do it, so you can always message him. Alright, we are back into YunoReaper's account, and hopefully... No, it's not giving me a JSON, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you know what? Okay, so Hotshot, I am going to do some... Sky, do me a favor. Send me your account info. I will do a couple of your wings after we do YunoReaper's reapps, and I will show Hotshot the team that was built so that he can do all of your wings after that. I'm only doing a couple on stream, guys. But I will admit it's kind of fun to play with Nephthys, so we'll do a couple of your wings. And then, Jaws, if you're still on stream, you'll actually get to see the team that was built as well. Alright, guys, so back to the reapps. We have got the JSON file now. We're going to go ahead and import it. We're going to come over here and, by the way, guys, I'm going to draw the first T-Mog in a few minutes. So just a reminder, we do have a drawing going. If you'd like to T-Mog any of YunoReaper's monsters, you can enter into that drawing as well. All right, so we are looking for Violent, Will, and Swift. We are looking for runes that do not have speed, HP, defense, or attack as innate, but they should have some innate stat. We're not looking at legend runes. We're not looking at ancient runes. We're obviously only looking at 6-star legend runes. That gives us 20 targets right now. Now we're going to sort by speed. None of them are fast enough to care about. We're going to sort by efficiency. These two need to be plus 12. This Bastet rune, yeah, okay. Alright, we got lots of reap targets, guys. We've got lots of reap targets. So we're going to resort by efficiency. This Galleon 4 crit rate. This is freaking gold right here, guys. This is our first target already. So here, how are we going to do this betting today, guys? How are we going to do this betting today? Let's see. What would be a fun bet? Will the rune have... I want to do a straight yes-no. I want to make it simple on you guys. You get a 50-50. Will the rune have more than... Ace, if you're still on stream, bro, this one's for you. Will the rune have more than one roll into defense when we keep it? Straight up yes or no bet for you guys. Make this one, because that's an easier bet since it usually won't. We're going to make this a 700 max. We'll go ahead and open betting. Alright, guys. So, first rune right here. Guys, I do not like to put more than 5 reaps into a rune at a time. Now, I will always come back to it. I can always come back to it, but it's not my first priority. So, this rune right here. This rune looks like Sky in the morning, and we definitely need to put some makeup on it. What's up, Julio? How you doing? But yeah, this is 64% on an amazing freaking rune, so we are going to go ahead and reap this bad boy. It's nearly impossible to make it worse, but we can definitely make it better. Reap number 1. Wow, okay. Okay, to be fair, guys, I said nearly impossible. I didn't say it is impossible. I said just nearly impossible. Eternal Man. I was gonna tie that into the get together and just like tell you a story about what Hawk was doing, but no. Rip on the end, man. That was actually good to start. That was really good to start. All right, we're moving in the right direction. This one is not terrible if you gem in speed. It was more like a Kentucky Brown. It was a Kentucky Brown, bro. Let's see here. Jolo says defense percent keep coming. Well, this is I always forget if it's a hot brown or a brown. Alright guys, there's only one more re-app. Oxidizer, bro! Oxidizer with the fantastic channel membership. Thank you very much for that, man. Really appreciate you becoming a channel member. And I can't remember if you have access in Discord or not. So if you don't have access yet, make sure you message me in Discord. I will give you a channel supporter role, so you'll get access to some additional supporter channels. We do have a members only stream. I'm going to be scheduling that probably next week, guys, because it's been ages since I've done one. So as a channel member, you'll get access to the members only stream. You do get access to some sneak previews on videos and things like that. So thank you very much for becoming a channel member, and make sure to message me, man. Yeah, Mr. Wom, definitely. Definitely am. Okay, guys, this is re-app number 5, guys. So this is it. We're going to close the betting now. Re-app number 5 on this rune. Can we see some speed? Show me the speed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Man, that was looking good. That was looking good. Alright, left side's clearly better. That is 2 rolls into defense, guys. That is 2 rolls into defense. So, yes is going to be the win. Rip to the ace supporters. Rip to the ace supporters, but we are going to pay yes, and we are going to move on. We may come back to this one, by the way, guys. We may come back to this. This is not a finished target. I just don't like to put, when we've got so many other targets, we've already made the rune usable. It was not usable before. It is usable now, or it will be once he gems in speed. And I don't want to wind up putting in, 50 re-apps into one rune when we've got 20 targets. So for me, this is no longer the worst rune that he has. It's not a good rune, but it's no longer the worst rune that he has, which means that we should move on to the current worst rune, and we can always come back to this one. So we are going to update it, because we know that we are probably going to come back to it, and we just want to know when it becomes the worst rune again. So we're going to put this in right here. Goes from 64% efficiency to 85, which is significantly better. Chest Burrito, that rune is definitely usable. Oh. So, guys, when it says, will it have more than 1 roll into defense, that's not like... Oh, man. Alright. So, it was bad phrasing on that. I will tell you what. Yeah, so that was poorly phrased, guys. I paid the bet exactly as I intended it, but I see where you were confused by it. So that was intended to say that will it have more than 1 roll into defense? Like, I don't know how else you would phrase it. I mean, yeah, like, I really don't know how else you would phrase it. I feel like you guys are just manipulating the words because you want to get paid. I think that was pretty clear, honestly, man. I feel like that one was pretty clear. I just changed it to say, will it have more than 8% defense, but I kind of feel like it was pretty clear. Yeah, if I was going to say a double roll, then I would have said, will it have at least a double roll, though? Like, yeah, I mean, I can see where it was confusing. Alright, so I don't really... I can't go back and track all of the rolls before. Let's just do this. For everybody else on stream, let's give everybody on stream a 250-point bonus. So that gives those of you guys who bet something back. And then everybody else, it's just bonus points for hanging out on stream. So if one of the mods could give everybody 250 points. And then... yeah, it's... I mean... I do count them, but I get where you guys are coming from. I just don't think there's a way to phrase it in, like, the amount of space that you have that wouldn't be, like, super wordy. Like, you know, will the rune start with defense and then have 1 roll or more into it is, like, even more complicated. But anyway, so we are going to find the next re-app target. We gave everybody on stream some points. think this is our next target. We got a Vio 2 attack percent. I don't love that it has crit rate innate, but it's not a very functional rune. Yeah, Eternal, it's one of those things, like, I mean, if I could write a paragraph in there, I could have made it very clear, but the bot doesn't give you, well, I mean, YouTube doesn't give you a whole lot of characters. Papa Panda. Oh, for the member. Got it. Thank you, Papa Panda. Yeah, guys, I mean, honestly, I feel like you're just getting into semantics. But we all see things differently, and I did give you guys points. In my head, it still makes more sense the way I phrased it, but I do understand where you guys are coming from, and that's why I gave you guys points. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to get that specific into percentages, but anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. We are moving on to this Vio 2 over here. Put it this way, guys. If this was like in the real world, like if this was my company, I would not have refunded that. But at the end of the day, the points are there for you guys to have fun. It's certainly, this is, and okay, so if anybody from Com2Us is watching, here's the lesson, guys. Virtual currency costs nothing, so make things right and make people have fun, even if you think you're right. So if there's a Com2Us rep out there, the next time you get a help ticket, just remember it costs you nothing to fix your shit. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. We are moving on to re-app number 2. It's the same bet, and uh-oh, that's all right. That's already done. Actually, that is done. Because we have crit rate innate. You gem this defense into crit damage, and yes, I do gem the defense instead of the HP because once you grind them, you're looking at 12% defense or about 12% HP. It's kind of the same thing either way. Eternal moving further and further away from mod status. What's up, Stug? How you doing, man? But yeah, I feel like that is definitely good for right now. So we are going to come over here. We're going to change that attack flat into 12 speed. We're going to change the HP flat into 675. We are going to change the defense to 5%, and we're going to change the HP to 12%. We're looking at a 79% rune. It's technically quad grindable right now. Yeah, exactly, Chess Burrito. That's the thing. Oh, let's see. So how many of you, did anybody cheat? Jolo and Kang Wen and Ace, everybody cheating after I've already said I was going to keep the rune. Wow, guys. Wow. Even Ace, man. Ace, I'm disappointed in you, bro. Were there any bets that came in before I said I was going to keep the rune? Did anybody bet before I said I was going to keep the rune? A hot shot? Alright, let's see. I don't even see your bet up there, hot shot. Okay, that's fair, Ace. That's fair. I was just messing with you anyway. Alright, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay everybody their points back, and then you bet as you open, like the 4 of us? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Hang on. Eternal Dark with the super chat says hashtag don't nerf Hathor 2021. Moving a step closer to mod status. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Seriously appreciate that, man. Oh no, is it that much already? I haven't even been in there yet, then I might be in trouble. Okay, Papa Panda, please give Hotshot 700 points, if you would, if you'd be so kind. We're gonna go ahead and reset the bets. Okay, guys, I am not gonna be paying late bets, just so you know. We will do, next time I might not even refund the bets, I don't know. But yeah, and then, also, yeah, so we're good there. Okay, so betting is reopened. Eternally not our mod. Oh man, oh man. Just tell me who posted them so I know if I have to be careful, Sim. If Hawk posted them, I feel okay, but if Hawk convinced some of the other members to send them, I might be afraid. Okay, so we've got this Violent Rune set up at 78%. I think we're actually going to go ahead and mod this rune. We are lacking on grinds. Okay. We're not going to mod this rune, but we are going to lock this rune because this is about as good as this rune is going to get unless I just dump a billion freaking re-apps into it. We're going to move over to this Swift 3 rune next. I think that's going to be our next target. So betting is open, guys. Betting is open. Betting will close at the moment I say I'm keeping the rune. The foot picks caught you off guard. So Ace, you probably sent them and then just got caught off guard. That would be my guess. Someone is simping for my calves. That's gotta be Hawk. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Alright. It is... Oh, it's only +6. Okay, so we got a +12 this bad boy. That's I knew it, Hawk. I called it, bro. I said it was you. One more shout out to Sim, whose idea was to set up the refrigerator within striking distance of the desk. Yes, the bet is, will it have more than 8% defense when we keep it? So this one's a pretty good bet. Kenglin says find a slot 1 rune. Nice. Stug, this is YunoReaper's account, bro. What's up, Kelly? How are you doing, man? Long time no see. I mean, I suppose this could hit 15 speed and be a keeper as it is. And guys, for those of you who are, yeah, Papa Panda. So, I had reconfigured things obviously a little bit for people to have room while they were staying here, and so I went to put the green room back together, and I was repositioning things a little bit, and Sim gave me a lot of good input on kind of, I think my favorite thing is just the location of the microphone boom, because the microphone itself had to be spun within the shock mount, and it was something that I didn't know that you could do. And just being able to spin it in the shock mount allowed me to position the boom in such a better, or well, allowed Sim to position the boom in such a better place. Yeah, Hawk. Actually, he spent about 12 hours scrubbing out the room that you were in. But I still may have to hire a steam cleaner. I don't. The room that you and Sky were in. Alright guys, this is our next target. Okay. Huh. I feel like this is a keep. I like this. I actually really like this. I feel like this is a keep. This is a one and done. Yeah, I mean, you You gem in the defense. Guys, don't try and make me mess up his rune just because you bet on, no. Yeah, so guys, for YunoReaper's account, this is pretty solid, but also you got to remember, the 2 rolls into accuracy, it's not even about efficiency, Chess Burrito. It's actually not crazy efficient, it's just crazy synergize. Well, in this case, Kang, you do have to gem in the defense. Do whatever I bet. Because, see, the thing is, the crit rate is innate, but you've got crit rate, crit damage, and accuracy. This rune works really well for so many monsters. This is a great Daphnis rune. It's actually, honestly, it's a great Mina rune. This is just it's a generally very useful rune. From this point on, okay, yeah, gem in the HP. Yeah, you're right. Gem in the HP, obviously. Yeah, no, guys, it was, I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was just thinking about the bet, honestly. I was thinking about the bet, so I said gem in the HP. Alright, but yeah, to me this is done, guys. We have other re-app targets, and I feel like this is extremely useful as it is. Alright, yeah, so you do have an HP gem. Wow, you got lots of speed gems. Very nice. Okay. We won't actually modify this rune yet, just in case we happen to run out of targets. But I personally probably just keep this one forever. I mean, like, keep this one as it is. So just to look at what it would look like as a finished product, the HP would be 16 and the speed would be 15 and the accuracy would be 21. Re-up the slot 1 Swift with 20 speed, 8 attack, 8 accuracy, 11 crit rate. Bro, congratulations, Brandizzle. That is awesome, man. What am I missing? Trying to convince a friend from my other guild to come with me. Oh, okay. You're talking to Hotshot. Okay. Alright, so our next target, I think, is going to be... This Violent 2 is done, so let's go to Unlocked. This Commune Swift 6. Yeah, definitely the Commune Swift 6. Okay, I'll turn it on for you, bro. It's kind of hard to scroll around on your map. But I've got it turned on. Oh, Ace, I thought you were hitting on him, man. Yeah, Gianna OP and Nox UP. So Phaeton, obviously for PvE, Vile Revenge is the way to go. For Siege defense, I would prefer Vile Will. For Siege offense, I don't know that it specifically matters. The Will runes are nice, but it really depends on how you use her and what comps you're taking her into. I think mine is on Will, if that helps. But I use mine in a Jean Iris Rika comp that is actually also max resistance, and I play it a little bit slower. Alright guys, so this is our next re-app target right here. It does have 11 speed, but it has nothing else. So this is definitely a rune that we can hopefully improve a little bit. Excuse me, try and get these rolls out of the attack. Betting is reopened, guys. Remember, I will not be paying any late bets. No, Ace, so I'm pretty sure the stock runes are better than that. To be fair. Oh, damn! And we're done. Bro, nice. That's a score. That is a score. There it is. This one we can not, yeah, this one we can mod right up. There we go. It'll probably make him faster. You might need to move the rune. Yeah, you might need to move the rune because this is beefy though, dude. Rip the grinds, jeez. Oh, rip the grinds, man. 0 for 3. Looks like I'm grinding runes on my account. But even so, man, this is nice. Yeah, Jolo, I'm gonna accept those. You guys, to me, you guys were tied. Like, I know that you were actually typing that as you bet. So those bets count. Or, I'm sorry, I know you were typing it as I said it, so those bets do count. It's obviously the stock bet ace. Nice try, bro. So we are going to pay... Nope. Alright, let's do a quick... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Remove all. Next key size 5. Alright. Alright, so this Commune Rune is now a monster. Oh man, this Leo Will 3. It's a really good target. You are going to have to change your Leo afterwards. So apparently you guys don't read anything the bot says in chat, huh? Oh, there it is. Eternal's the first one. Hawk, you must be on top chat instead of live chat then, because I am seeing it in chat. Well, we made it a better Leo rune. It literally says the first 5 people to join win 500 points. No, it's just a straight queue. The first 5 people who entered get 500 points. Oh. I mean, it's obviously better. I don't know if it's a keeper though. Hawk, are you done? Alright, so Eternal, Jazmeal, let's see, Aso, if you could give 500 points to Eternal, Jazmeal, Aso, Ace, and Hawk. I feel like this is, I wish this roll wasn't here in accuracy. I mean, the double max roll here on a slot 3 with 10 speed, I feel like you probably got to keep this. There's so many monsters that can benefit from this. I just hate the roll that went into accuracy, but I don't know. I think what we're going to do is re-app it. That was 2 into this rune, right? So we're going to try 2 more. Leaning towards keeping this, but we're going to try a couple more. Uh-oh. Oh, shoo. All right. That's, yeah, we got to keep that. That's done. And when I saw a single roll, I started to get really excited, but that's still really nice, though. You got the HP. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether or not this deserves a Legend Immemorial. It deserves Legend, but I don't know about Legend Immemorial. I mean, you got double max roll here. You got double mid roll here. Decent roll on the accuracy. I would probably use this personally, but I know Yuno is mostly free to play, so I'm not going to use it for him. But bro, just so you know, I mean, me personally, I would probably use the HP one here. This is a really, really nice support rune, honestly. All right, so that rune is definitely done. Your Leo is going to need a new slot 3, for sure. Oh, he says do it. All right, let's go ahead and do it then. We'll actually do it, and then we'll program this one into the optimizer. Let me go ahead and pay. Let's see. So let's go ahead and pay you guys. Reset and start. All right. All right. That was not ideal. This definitely goes here. That was ideal, though. You want me to... Here, I'll show you where we're at, and then you can tell me if you want me to rock the Legends. I think I would. So we're at 19 speed right now. We're at 6% accuracy. We're at 10% HP. And we're at 23% defense. So if you think this is like for a Veligul or a Tyrannus, that type of monster... So right now, this rune is already 95% efficiency. So let's say you were to hit both Legends, and you were to hit both Legends for max, you would be at 115, 112, 113%. So to me, I would use the Legends. It's a monster rune. It's crazy efficient. It fits great on monsters like Veligul, Tyrannus, etc. That is a good question, guys, actually. He did say his Leo was doo-doo, so... Alright, come on, baby. Let's see that 10. 1! Well, hey, Holmesy, thanks for hanging out on stream a little bit, man. As a goodbye gift to you, we're gonna go plus 20 right here. Plus 20 total HP. Alright. Well... The grind sucks. And don't let me use your grinds, right, Hawk? That's pretty much always the deal. Even so though, bro, this rune is crazy. Crazy efficient. So you're at 105%. I would wager that's probably the best rune on your account. Yeah, I would wager that's if it's not the best, it's probably close to the best rune on your account. Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. It is. It is now your highest efficiency rune. Now your highest efficiency rune. Nice, Jolo. Yeah, I mean, definitely I would use them as well. I mean, obviously, that's what I recommended, so yeah, clearly I would use them as well. Okay, this Swift 3 is actually already... Oops. Who can get you your pizza faster? A Max Speed Spectra or Leo with 0 speed? I mean, I would say either of them would probably... I don't even know what to say, bro. You got me speechless on that one. All right. So this Swift rune right here is actually a good rune. We're not going to mess with that one. We've got a Fran slot 2 defense, HP, crit rate, accuracy. This one's not bad. It's really not bad. Okay, the Vanessa Will 1, 15 accuracy with speed, HP. The crit damage is easily gemmable. It's kind of slow. Might be a possibility, but here we go. The Galleon Swift 4. This is the crit rate one we started with earlier. Alright, I think we're going to go back to that crit rate one that we started on earlier now. Since it did have no speed, this is our next target right here. Alright, we're good. It does have more than 8. What's up, MV? How you doing? Does have more than 8 defense, so we're going to go ahead and pay that out. Reset. Alright, next up, I want to take a look. There's a Will 6 attack. Whoops. Will 6 attack that might be a good target. 5 crit damage innate. With 6 crit rate, 18 accuracy. Let's see here. Alright, guys, before we go... Nice, Sim, nice. Seems more like a hawk euphemism, to be fair. Sky, I got the info. Let me know before you go to bed, Sky. We'll make sure and jump on. Well, actually, yeah, we'll make sure and jump on because I'll probably need a code. I mean, honestly, this is a super high rolled rune, and you can gem speed in. I feel like if we hit this rune, we're speed chasing. And I just saw a much worse rune. So we're gonna, but we still have, honestly, we still have 45 reaps, and this is a premium target. So we are gonna hit this. I remember we quad rolled speed for Isabel once on a slot 6 attack, so it'd be really nice if we could do that again. That was not a quad roll speed. That is 1/5 of the way towards a quad roll speed. 1/5 of the way there. Alright, that was re-up number 2. Ooh, ooh. Oh, why? 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 Ah, that was harsh. That was harsh. Re-app number 4. So here is re-app number 5. This is the last one we're doing on this rune for right now. And yeah, we got nowhere. We got nowhere. So the rune stays with what it had, which means my chair is going to collapse. Okay, so MV, you did bet late. I'm not accepting any bets once we've got our final bet, so I'm gonna have to take 700 points back from you, bro. I got it already on my side, Asa. Alright, we've got a Will 5 next. It's gotta be this one then, right? No. It's a Vio 5. It's a Vio 5 on Zhongfei. There it is. Okay, this one is our next target. This one's pretty ugly also. If it had some attack percent, maybe, but... let me make sure betting is open for you guys. It is not. Okay, so let's reset this. Just a reminder, guys, I am not accepting late bets. Did you, MV? If you did, I'll give you the 700 points back. Troy, who's my dream sponsor? Good question. I'll answer that question in just a moment. Let me scroll back up. If I can see MV's bet over the limit, we'll give you those 700 points, bro. I see you did bet early. Okay, so ASO, yeah, can you give MV 700, please? Red Bull. I fixed Hawk's BJ during the guild meeting. Yeah, Sim and Hawk were doing some BJs in my house. I would honestly love to do an Amazon coin sponsorship deal, which I know they've been reaching out to some of the larger channels for, and you guys know I promote Amazon coins all the time, so I think that's actually a great fit. Anything having to do with vape products, I would love to sponsor any of the brands that I vape. I would actually love to sponsor anything having... My dream job was actually to run a vape shop. I would have opened a vape shop years ago, but the whole thing about will it be legal, will it not be legal, like I couldn't just quit my job and go start a vape job if it might be shut down. But yeah, in my professional life, what I would have loved to have done was to run a vape shop, so I would love to do any kind of a vape sponsorship deal, as long as it's a company that I like and vape and can endorse. And I wouldn't mind sponsoring Kia, honestly. I mean, obviously that's just stupid at this point for a small video game channel. But the Kia Sorento that I have right now is the best vehicle I've ever owned. So I would sponsor Kia. So there you go. There's three for you. Alright, in the meantime, this is, Did I try Genshin Impact? So, Adwait, I installed Genshin Impact. I never wound up playing it, but I did see a couple of other people playing it. It just didn't look like the type of game that I would enjoy, to be honest. Not IKEA, ASO. Kia. So Eternal Dark, the first time I ever saw anything about Bitcoin, it was $5 a coin. And so to this day, so I'll tell you, true story, like I read an article in CNN Money, it was $5 a coin, the next day it was like $40 a coin. And I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why would anybody ever buy a Bitcoin? So, had I just like bought $200 worth of them when they were $5 a piece, yeah. But I still think it's the single dumbest thing I have ever seen. There's already been so many instances of it being hacked. It's like the worst bubble in our history. The technology is so unstable. But Tariq with the super chat says, bless the reapps, which also means get going with the reapps. Tariq, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Hawkfrost, way dumber than Violent Miho. Way dumber than Violent Miho. Violent Miho can still win on defense. Bitcoin can't win anywhere, or shouldn't be able to. Gonna get one at 700. Yeah, so you still would have made 10 times. Actually, no, 40 times your money now. 40 times your money. So, Eternal Dark, I fully understand blockchain technology, or, I mean, as much as a layman can. Like, I'm not a coder. I do understand blockchain technology. I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't believe in it as a virtual currency that is supposed to act as a commodity. There are so many macroeconomic reasons why it can't work before you even get into the technological risks of having a central currency that can be hacked. I mean, it's honestly like kind of scary to me as somebody who has an interest in macroeconomics. It's just kind of scary to me that it actually is considered viable, but that's a whole different thing. I try not to get into the political stuff on these streams. So let's get back to the re-apps. In the meantime, Chess Burrito, to answer your question, we just re-app this, and I keep debating. I'm really torn. So, to your point, when you say if you just gem in the attack, the rune is usable, the problem is that it's a slow, violent rune that will have absolutely no HP or defense. So it's almost a PvE only rune. It's crazy efficient. It is crazy efficient, but I actually don't see it as usable. That's where I'm struggling. I think this is still a re-app target, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're going to keep going with this one a little bit further. It's not usable. Okay, this is... Nah, I like the left side better. Oh yeah, you are missing a roll. Maybe that's why it's looking... Well, no, it's still crazy efficient, guys, but it's not usable. Once you gem and grind it, it's over 100%. Add weight, this is YunoReaper's account. Oh! It was looking better for a little bit. Alright, I think this is re-app number 5. So I think we are keeping this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I looked away and I looked back to this. No, the left side's still way better. Left side is still way better. Alright, so we're probably going to come back to this, but we hit our 5 re-app limit, so we are going to pay the nose for this one. Ethan, if you have a premium target, then I would use it, but only if it's a premium target. Because, I mean, if you don't have gems and grinds, then you may still be able to... I mean, if you quad-rolled speed, you would find a way to use it either way. Hawk, I'm assuming you got kicked again. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me mute my phone. Okay, so somebody had a technical... I swear I just muted that. Okay. So I got the S21, guys, and it... There we go. Yeah, I got the S21 recently, and apparently it mutes differently. Okay, there we go. Everything I find about theft of Bitcoin is usually to do with getting software and... So, Eternal, here's the thing. I mean, we could argue about the security of the technology one way or another, but quantum computers are coming. Machine learning is here. AI is coming. Quantum computers are actually here, but they're getting better. Any technology that exists today that is perceived to be safe is probably not going to be safe 20 years from now. Just like, I don't know, 8-bit encryption was probably perceived to be uncrackable 20 years ago, and now your cell phone could probably crack it, right? So, I mean, that's the whole thing. You can't base a central currency on an established limited commodity basis on a technology that will continue to age while computers and other technologies progress. And you can't overhaul the entire technology because, for one thing, nobody even knows who created Bitcoin, and for another, the whole premise of Bitcoin is that it's got its entire history written onto it. And then that's before you even get into the fact that it's going to continually require more and more processing power and drain more and more more and more electricity to run because it keeps the entire transaction history. And anyway, that's where I'll stop. There are so many reasons that Bitcoin is just not, in my personal opinion, right or wrong, viable for the long term. Okay, so Vrozar's got a technical question. I got my Asus ROG Phone 3 recently, but for some reason it came with a UK charger, and I live in Canada. I ordered the phone from the US. Can I use an Apple charger until a new charger arrives? So Vrozar, I don't know anything about the Asus phone or about Apple chargers. But what I will say is that you can probably just use a universal converter, like a 220 volt to 110 volt, that you can, I don't know about in Canada, but in the US you can pick those up at like a Best Buy or probably even a pharmacy, because they're considered travel products. Yeah, MV, now if you're just going to speculate, day trade, invest, and bail, that's a different story. But that's where the whole bubble premise comes in. Anyway, why do I let you guys keep drawing me back in? All right, let's go back to some re-apps. So Troy says, are you farming giants in the hope of getting super fast Swift for turn 1 RTA? So Troy, I've actually been farming giants for Despair because I recently 6-starred a lot of Despair monsters. I can go super fast turn 1 RTA right now. I can build a team around 320 if I use really high base speeds. I just hate that style of play. I truly hate that style of play. I actually did build that team right after the guild meetup. I built like a bunch of super fast monsters just to kind of like practical joke Ace on stream because he was not expecting me to do it. So then I did like 20 wings with it, and I just freaking hate that style of play. So I really don't know what I want to do because I don't feel like turn 2 is viable at all right now. Like, I cannot conceive of a turn 2 team that will consistently win. The best thing I can think of is maybe to split the difference and play like fast violent, but it's still a style that I don't enjoy. So that's why I haven't really re-ruined anything yet. I've been saying for 2 weeks I'm going to re-ruin my account, but I don't know how to ruin it. I feel like until the reset meta is over, I'm kind of forced to play Swift, but it doesn't appeal to me. So, let's see. Garv says, I'm not answering his question. What did I miss, Garv? Garv, can you just re-ask the question? Because I don't see it scrolling up. Kangwen, you really can't even play turn 2 cleave because your team just gets reset, man. Yeah, see, MV, that's like not fun to me at all. I don't feel good if I win because I don't feel like I did anything special. Like, I don't feel like I theory crafted. I don't feel like I did any strategy. Like, it's just clicking buttons. If I do outspeed, it's about as enjoyable to me as if I'm farming. Like, yay, I hit my auto button in Trikaru. I kind of feel the same way when I outspeed somebody. And then if I don't outspeed, then I'm just going to be frustrated that I lost. Or if I lose to Violent Procs, I'm going to be frustrated that I lost. So there's like no upside in it for me. Only downside. Like I won't enjoy the wins, but I'll be tilted on the losses. Alright, so Zhang Fei, next re-app target. Oh, we just did this one. Never mind. Yeah, they always land the strip and reset. Or they land it 85% of the time, and if you're only winning 15% of the time, you're not going to do too well. Beelzebub's a dead pick now. You can't really use Beelzebub in the reset meta. The only way you can do it is if they show you that they're not... Like, if they show you in advance that they're not running reset, then you can sneak Beelzebub in, but he's a lot harder to use right now. Alright, it looks like we've got a Bio 6 attack. We're going to have to plus 12 it. But it is a really good target. So let's jump back over here. To be fair, I have been thinking about doing something with Jameyer, but he's not skilled. So I still have to skill Vancliffe before Jameyer. It's even if I skill Jameyer next, it's a minimum of 2 months before I can actually test anything with him. I do kind of feel like there is some potential for a Jameyer comp that might be able to play turn 2. I don't know if I feel like there's a potential for a Guardian. Yeah, so honestly, Resistance is completely worthless in RTA right now, in my opinion, just my opinion. Because anything that's intended to reset or AoE debuff will always be played at max or near max accuracy. So it's just, there's no value in Resistance at all to me right now. Especially with artifacts making it so much easier to pick up like an extra 20 accuracy on your monsters. No, we're not going to jump back into that one, Hawk. I'm just going to leave it at Resistance is worthless. Resistance is futile. Actually, that's what we'll leave it at. Resistance is futile. Yeah, MV, if I had Gianna skill 1... Sorry, if I had Gianna, I would know what I was building. I would just go straight up. I mean, I would have no choice at that point. I've got Vancliffe. I would have absolutely no choice. Whether I enjoyed it or not would be irrelevant. You'd be obligated to run Dark Ryu Gianna. 100%, just that straight up obligation. Like if you didn't, you should be kicked out of the game. Alright, so here we go, guys. Attack slot 6. This rune is hooked on resistance. This rune really is resisting the good re-up. We're getting there. We're getting slowly better. We are getting slowly better. Does Gianna have some sort of innate despair proc boost on skill 2? So her skill 3 stuns whenever she strips. She basically AoE... Left... Oh, man. Do we trade 15 defense for 5 crit rate? And 2 speed. And this can gem into HP. I guess this side's better. Yeah, this side's better. Yeah, the S2 can't stun. I meant the S3. Draco 2 is still pretty good, man. I was asking about the bet. Screenshot to you about... Oh, Garv, I forgot all about that, bro. Okay, my bad. Let me take a look. And we'll have you... let me just take a quick look at the screenshot. I remember you sending it to me, yeah. Okay, mods, if you could give Garv 2,500 points. Is Samantha good? Is Samantha good right now, or is he only his speed lead? Or is only his speed lead not enough? So Ethan, Samantha's good in Arena, and he has been getting used a little bit in RTA. I think his main use in RTA is as a speed lead. He's one of the... I mean, there's only 233 speed leads, and he's much better than Vanessa in most cases. He's good. He's not amazing, but he's good. He's probably an A-tier monster, maybe low S-tier. So Garv, it's if it didn't take your points, so it's 5,000 only if it took your points. But if it had taken so the thing is, Garv, if it took your points, it would have also paid you back your points. Since it didn't take your points, you just you didn't lose points, so you just get the points that you won. Or would have won. I want to take this just to screw you guys up on the bet. Is that 5 already? That might be 5 already. I think that's 5. So I don't love this rune, but I don't hate this rune. Troy, I really want to see something that evolves the meta. I wasn't happy with the last balance patch at all, as I made clear. I thought the Molly nerf was just too much. The Vigor nerf was fine. There were a couple of nice buffs, but for the most part, it felt like a very nothing balance patch. They over-nerfed Molly, and they did very little of anything else anywhere else. And then they added Wind Bison into the reset meta, just prolonging that meta. So, whatever new monsters come out, I hope there are some 4-star monsters that are accessible to more people that will do something to further evolve the meta away from the reset meta. In RTA. Outside of RTA, I feel like the meta is up in the air right now. Like, nobody really knows what to do with their ASOs active. ASO, can you give Garv 2,500 points, please? Outside of RTA, I feel like nobody really knows what to do with their siege defenses, and part of that is because of the stacking defenses. So I don't really think that we need to see monsters change to change the meta. I think we need to see a fundamental change to siege, where you can't put 5 of the same defense or 2 of the same defense into a base. Now, I've seen a few different ideas. Ace's idea, which I'm cool with, is to put a countdown timer on a defense so it can't be used too often. My preference would be just to see that you can't use more than 2 of the same monster in any base. So you can have 2 Vigors, you can have 2 Communes, that's it, whatever. And there's a bunch of different ideas out there. Honestly, I don't even care which idea they use. I just want something to change so that we can't keep stacking 5 of the same defense into the same base. And then I'd like to see something evolve the reset meta. Evolve it as in move the reset meta along. Alright, so we're done with that one. We already did our 5. Let's move on to the next one over here. Will 2 defense we're not going to mess with. I feel like this Bernard rune is actually really good already, so we're going to leave that one alone as well. What's up, Jason? Welcome back, man. I think this Fran rune is kind of like so-so, but I don't know. I don't feel like I want to re-up that one. Maybe if we were running hot, I would probably re-up this one. But since we're not running hot, I don't know, actually. I mean, it really is. It's just so-so. It's low roll defense, mid rolls. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think this is gonna be it. I think we're gonna do this Fran Swift 2. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset. Let's get betting open. And here we go. This is our next target, guys. Troy, that would be a possibility. I think, I can't really speak for Ace. I know for myself, after the guild meetup, right now I'm working on getting caught up at work, and I also have a bunch of videos that I want to get out. But I know we are talking between Ace, myself, and then possibly some other creators about what collaborations we can do. And I know we want to figure out a way to do it. But I think a lot of the collaborations might be more likely to be streamed. Stug, I would just do crystals, honestly, bro. Yeah, this is why I was kind of iffy on this one. Like, it was already decent. It's hard to make it better. It wasn't great, but... Oh, wait. So we got 28, 10, and 11 versus 23, 10, and 12. Okay, we made it better. And the... Yeah, we made it better. We didn't make it great, but we made it better. A little better. What's up, Aaron? Things are going pretty good, man. Things are going good. It was nice to have people around. I had people at my house for the last almost 5 weeks after like a year. Well, it's been kind of cyclical, like during COVID, because I've had people come out and visit for a week or two at a time here and there. But yeah, it had been a while, so it was really nice to hang out with people. The guild meetup was just a freaking blast, man. We had so much fun. So yeah, I'm doing really good. Year of the Hawk, nice. I mean, you can, Stug, certainly. But that, you know, the thing is, Wusa's kind of hard to use without skill ups. At that point, Fran is better. Like, Fran is literally better than an unskilled Wusa, and I would not skill a second Wusa. All right, I think we're gonna keep this one. So this is gonna be a yes. We're going to move on to the next. Yeah, that's the thing, Stug. And even if you didn't have enough to devil, you will get more stuff to devil. It's just a waste of... I mean, I don't want to say it's a waste because you might benefit from it, but it's not how I would use my devils. I'm early game, still stuck in DB10 around 3 minutes. So Christian, I mean, part of the game is simply just progression, honestly. It does take time to farm runes and improve. I would suggest Jubagel and Sean B have both done early game teams that involve Spectra, and I think Jubagel's involves Shannon. I can't remember, Ace may have done an early game team as well, but I think mostly he just did that on stream. But yeah, so I would probably definitely build your Spectra, and then I would go look out some early game teams, because there are definitely some teams out there you can do with early game runes. They're going to be slow, but you can get to the B12s, and then it becomes much easier. How useful is Josephine? So Josephine is really good. She's a great counter to Oki in RTA, and you can use her to counter things like Clara on siege defense. All right, I think we're gonna go back to that Will 6 because I really wasn't happy with the final outcome on it. That was this one, right? Yeah, we actually no. This wasn't the one I'm thinking of. It was the Vile 5. It was the Vile 5. Any uses for Fire Ryu? So Ethan, Hawk has been abusing Fire Ryu. I don't have him. To me, he actually looked like he was really good. I always thought he was the best of the Street Fighter monsters anyway. But without having played around with him, I will let Hawk handle this one. Hawk can tell you what build he's using because I know he just destroys everything with Fire Ryu. You're very welcome, Pipivit. Anytime, man. Yeah, you got it, Christian. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back to this one. Let me reopen betting. All right, guys, before we go to betting, sorry, I did see you ask about the T-Mogs, and then was falling behind. So before we open betting, guys, we are gonna do the first T-Mog drawing because it's been way too long since we opened that. So let me come up here to giveaway. We're gonna close the giveaway. Okay, so guys, just as a reminder for those of you who came on to stream late. YunoReaper has enough stones to do 3 transmogrifications, and he has offered to auction them off to people on stream. So, the first drawing, we are going to pick the winner, and it is... Papa Panda. So, Papa Panda, you get to pick the first T-Mog. This is going to be 1 win per person only, Papa Panda, so please do not enter any of the next drawings. Later, when I called it a giveaway, it's because that's the name of the tab we use in the bot. We're not actually giving anything away. It's a drawing to choose which monster of YunoReapers gets transmogged. I'm not actually giving away transmog. However, there is a giveaway stream on March 13th, guys. Saturday, March 13th, 1:30 p.m. global server time, which is about 7 hours earlier than it is right now. We'll be giving away $150 worth of immemorial packs, and then I'll be logging onto your accounts and actually using the immemorials if you win one of those packs. So mark that date, Saturday, March 13th. I'll be giving out a bunch of packs all throughout the stream. It'll be a mixture of $5 and $30 packs, and then I'll be logging on and helping you pick the best runes to use them on as well. Alright, for this next one, we're going to make the ticket cost lower. It's only going to be 1, but I'm going to allow you guys to buy up to 100,000 tickets. So it's up to you. Papa Panda put some thought into who you want to team on, and we are opening up the next drawing. We have not looked at those, Just Lee. We can look at those after we're done with the reapps. Christian, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And then later, I think you asked me twice if I was going to be doing an artifact video, so I will probably do an artifact video, but I'm not sure. The thing is, Say Shizo right now is doing a series on artifact videos, and he's just kicking ass with it. And I really only like to do a video if I think I can add something to the conversation. Right now, the amount of testing and work that he's putting into that series of videos, I feel like in most cases I would probably refer people to his video. The only reason for me to do one would be if I just combined everything into a simpler video, because he's going really in depth. But yeah, honestly, I don't like to make videos if I'm just saying the same stuff that other people are saying. Alright, so we're going to come back to this one right here. Ooh. This is way more synergized, but it's slower. Alright, so honestly, I like the right side, bro. I take the right side and regem speed, because if you get to like 8 or 9 speed on a gem, this rune is a crazy good support rune, while the left side is really tough to use. I personally take the right side here, but I'm going to let you tell me what you want. Right it is. All right. Yeah, you're definitely welcome later. He's only partway through, and there are honestly, like, there's probably a couple of things that, you know, I might say differently or whatever, but right now, I mean, he's just putting so much testing into it. I feel like that, you know, deserves a shout out. Alright, so I feel like this is actually pretty good, bro. I don't know if you have a speed gem right now. You don't. As soon as you get like a hero speed gem, legend would be better. This rune does deserve the legend, but even a hero speed gem is fine. This is an amazing rune for like a Triana. If you want to go the ace route, resistance Velajul. I mean, basically resistance, anything support, but especially the Harp Magicians, because we tend to build those slower so they act last and put them on resistance. This is a freaking amazing Triana Harmonia type rune right here. Just regem the speed and make it a little bit higher, and that's a solid rune. So we're going to go ahead and close betting. Hopefully nobody cheated. You guys all got it, because it's exactly 8 defense. So we're going to pay some winners here. We're going to reset and reopen. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Yeah, awesome Skogel rune too. You're right, Pipavin. Awesome Skogel rune. Hell, it's even good on the Zhongfei where it's at right now, to be honest. It's just a really nicely synergized support rune. Actually, Well, yeah, if you it'd be a killer commune rune also. It's a little bit slow, but it'd be a killer commune rune also. All right, what do we have next? We have a Vio 6, which I think we actually finished that one. Was this one done? No, this was like not great. So I think this is going to be our next target. Is actually this Vio 6 that we didn't get to pop earlier. Yeah, Sean, I am going to be doing a members only stream next week, bro. I don't know your schedule or if you're able to catch it, but I'll post it in advance. The members streams are they're a lot of fun. So I got to figure out which content. I'm saying next week. It might be 2 weeks. I'll definitely post it in advance. 8 Voices with the super chat says, goodness, I needed this stream right now. Everyone has lost their minds in this freeze at work. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat. I heard that you not only lost your minds, but you lost your power, bro. Stream until 8 a.m. I don't know if I can quite do that. I do have this little thing called work, but... Sean, just make sure you're checking supporter chat and Discord, because I will post it in advance. It'll be in a week or two. I just got to figure out the right content. But as soon as I have... I'm thinking maybe I might even do like an RTA tournament, but... yeah, anyway, just keep an eye on Discord, and it's way overdue for a members-only stream. So 8 Voices, I am glad you got your electric back, man. I heard that you were possibly not going to be around for a while, so hopefully you've got like heat and water, because I think I read somewhere that they had to shut down the water. Sean, so one possibility would be to play around on your accounts, another maybe do some member siege, or possibly just host a tournament with members against each other. I just got to figure out like what I can do that will keep things flowing, I guess. But I'll definitely post all the details in Discord once I have it worked out. What's up, Pro Bong? How you doing? Man, no water is brutal, 8 Voices. Seriously. Internet down at home too. Man, that's like the nightmare, bro. That's like the nightmare. Yeah, I remember that, Sean. I think we had it scheduled, and then we didn't. Ooh, that's I like that more, but most of you probably like this more, but it's a violent rune, so I like this more. I don't like either of them a lot, but I do like this more. So, I'll leave this one to you. I'm pretty sure chat's going to tell you that they like the left side more. And if it were a Swift rune, I would agree with them. But on a Violent rune, I like the right side more. I feel like you can use this on more monsters. It's more flexible. And then I always go back to the fact that if you can gem in 10 speed, you're actually only gaining 4 speed on the left. And so you're basically trading like 21 HP and 1 crit rate for 4 speed. Yeah, I take the right. I don't love the right, but I take the right and probably hit it again. So you say your choice, so that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna hit it again. I think this might be number 5. That is number crap. 8 Voices ranked number 1 in points and number 15 in hours. Wow, 121 hours is number 15 now. That's crazy. And you need 0. Oh, you know what? So we don't have a rank above Boss G, guys. That's, yeah, that's something I wanted to add to the menu. But I will tell you guys what, if somebody would like to name the next rank above 100,000 points, which I think we'll put at 150,000, I'll let you do it for 20,000 points to the first person in chat who wants to name that rank. Alright. YunoReaper says he'd like to name it. Alright. So mods, if you can take 20,000 points from YunoReaper, and then you can just DM it to me in Discord. Oh, never mind. Never mind, guys. Longest RTA game of your life. So you must have been close to a push there, or a tie there, Jesus. What's up, Shiva? How you doing, man? Alright, so this one has no defense, so we're going to take the no defense option. We're going to keep this rune where it's at. We're going to find our next target. Okay, that was this Bio 6, so let's go ahead and lock that one out. There's a Swift one with... Ooh, that one's kind of rough. That's just like straight speed chasing. 16 crit rate, 15 accuracy, 15 HP, so it's not real synergized. Yeah, I think we're actually going to do that one. Even though it's efficient, if it was like more attack, I'd be more inclined to leave it alone, but whoops, that's not Swift. I don't like speed chasing, but I feel like this is, I mean, I like the 16 crit rate, I like the 15 accuracy, but the problem is you got to gem the attack out for speed, and it loses too much value. So I think this is our next target. We are going to refund everybody who bet, because we are now on a slot 1. So let me go ahead and refund you guys real quick. Oops. Let's go ahead and reset. Alright, we're going to change the bet to HP. So we're going to leave this at HP for the rest of the stream, guys. So will the rune have more than 8% total HP is the new bet. I did, Hawk. I just had to buy some energy. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Haha, nice, Just Lee. Alright, guys, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. That's a one and done. Yeah, this is set up way better. Now you can gem this resistance out for speed. Obviously, it's still slow, but if you look at the stats on it, it has to be slow. You can only put so many stats on a rune. That's really nice. That's going to help you out a lot. Actually, especially for your account, you know, I feel like this is going to help you out a real lot. This might be the second best one we've rolled for you today. That's what she said, Chess Burrito. That is what she said. Shivo, you can always ask the question in chat. If it's something that I can answer in a reasonable amount of time, I do try and answer all questions. If not, you might find somebody in chat who's willing to give you the answer too if it's a longer question. Let's not need to re-app this at all. Let's just roll 21 speed right here. That would work. Nice, Jesus. Huge congrats on that, man. Yeah, Abelio is fun. I think Abelio is a very underrated monster. Alright guys, here we go. We are going to pop this for a one and done. I feel like we're starting to heat up right now. I feel like this one's going to be really good on a one and done. There we go. I do feel like this is probably a one and done. I wish this was a higher roll, but it's really hard to complain about the rest of this. I wish the crit damage was a little bit higher, but... I mean, the attack's low too, but still, it's so synergized. It's so synergized. And especially for, man. You gem in the HP here. I mean, I feel like that even though it's really low rolls, I feel like this is probably, yeah, this would be a killer bomber rune, honestly. It would be good for a lot of monsters. It really would, and I'm pretty sure it'll be over 100% when you're done, too. Like, even just with hero grinds, even though it's low rolls, like, the speed, you're just going to put a +4 on, the crit damage goes to 9. This you're going to gem in, the HP goes to 16, and then the attack goes to 33. That's probably like 103, 104, something like that. 104, yeah. 104% efficiency rune with just crazy synergized stats. You know what this would work on? This would work on a super fat Lucian. This would be like a perfect Rage Will Lucian rune. Do I have an opinion on the RTA changes this season? So justly, I don't, obviously because I'm not in the lower, like in the fighter ranks, I don't really notice it as much. I think it's good that they're trying to fix it. I think maybe they didn't get enough done. But I don't know, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to have an opinion because I'm not experiencing it that much. The one thing I will say, which is what I talked about earlier, I hate the meta. I wish the balance patch had done something to evolve the meta in a different direction. Honestly, all tiers are a hellhole right now. It's just like basically run Swift Reset or don't bother playing. Jesus, you ban yourself. Just quit out, bro. No, so you've got to get in something in there. Like me personally, let's see. Gianna, Sierra, Oki, and Iris. That's really tough, man. Me personally, I bring in a Tetra and then like a secondary passive healer and ban the Ciara. Or I just ban the Oki and bring in a bunch of immunity buffers that have cleanse like Amelia, but obviously I have a deeper monster box. That's just it's a tough comp to deal with. Alright, Will 3, it looks like, I don't remember if we did this one. I know we, let's see, do we still have this one here? No, we still have this one. Okay. Have I found a way to counter the reset meta? So Carlos, honestly, the only thing I see that can reliably counter the reset meta is just to play a faster speed team. So a lot of the reset teams, especially before Guardian, don't have will runes. So I'm running a Swift Ganny right now. But it's like it's like 320 something, and then I'm running a 330 Ethna. So as soon as I see they're resetting, I bring out the Ganny and the Ethna, and if they don't have immunity, if they don't have will runes, then I can reset. But even then, that's still only like floating around in C2, and yeah, the problem is that it leaves you so vulnerable to everything else too. So yeah, I mean, I don't have an answer. Like, I don't see any way. It's kind of an if you can't beat them, join them type thing. Right now, I don't see. See, the thing is, Vrozar, that can work, but it's not going to work consistently enough for you to rank. You know, you're still going to have to get a key reset somewhere, otherwise they're going to take away the Jamayer's attack bar, and by the time Jamayer gets a turn, you'll have no team left. Plus, if you run your Jamayer slow, and unless you're running your other monsters slower, him resetting after they've all had no turns doesn't help. Not to say it won't work. Like I said, it's just I don't know that it will work consistently enough. Alright, let's see that quad roll speed right. Well, wow. Okay. Interesting. There's so many runes that we have re-upped that I've said you just have to gem in speed, and I hate being in that boat where you're gemming in speed, but this is a really thick rune. Yeah. Kang, so actually Tableau Jamire is usually pretty easy to deal with for me, so there are counters. Yeah, man, I hate, like, the fact that I'm just saying gem speed into every rune, because generally that's pretty slow, and it also takes forever to get speed gems. But this rune is too good. You gotta just, you gotta gem in speed. You gotta gem speed over the accuracy, and this rune's a monster. You could gem out the crit rate and keep the accuracy also, depending on who you go with, because it is more of a support rune, and the accuracy is a higher roll. So, either way, but yeah, you just gotta gem in the speed. This is a keeper. It's just too good of a rune. Okay, it looks like I forgot to open betting, guys. So the only bet that I actually saw was aces, which came late. So unfortunately, betting was not open that time. So we are going to move on to the next rune, which looks to be a will for... No, that's a will for attack percent. You already said you don't have bombers, so we're not going to do that. So Ethan, you're pretty accurate. The thing with the reset meta is it's just like the control meta but worse. Because in the control meta, it was low damage monsters. So if you went bruisery enough, you could at least hope, like against the control meta, if you were bruisery enough and then you brought in monsters that had a chance to proc and cleanse, you had a chance. But now in the reset meta, you can't even hope for the proc and cleanse because your monsters are all reset. And then the reset meta also uses monsters that do more damage, partly because of artifacts. So you can't just you don't get as long to try and get out of the control loop. So the reset meta is basically just the control meta on steroids. It's just like a worse version of the control meta. So Shmuel, my Jamire is not skilled, and obviously Vancliffe is ahead of him on skill up. Okay, Hawk, no worries, bro. So Kang, you can, most of the time Tableau Jamire is run with high crit rate monsters, so you just need to bring in Miho plus a second threat. For example, I use Magnum if they have attack bar boosters, or you can bring in something like a Triana Vanessa. You can bring in an Abellio. Different things that allow you to cut. Water Art Master might allow you to cut. You can also try and outspeed. There's actually quite a few ways to counter Tableau Jamire. Now, if you don't have the right monsters in your box, or you don't have the right runes to do it, then it could be an incredibly difficult comp to deal with. So I'm not saying that it's an easy counter for everybody, but what I'm saying is that counters exist for it. I actually almost never lose to Tableau Jamire. I'm probably 90-95% against it. Nice, Carlos, nice. Hotshot, how do you use Tableau, man? So I just pulled Tableau like a week ago. I haven't actually even had a chance to play around with him because I didn't have skill ups for him. So obviously the Tableau Jamire comp is the one that I'm most familiar with. I feel like there's a lot of good ways to use him, but I'm just not there to answer it yet because I haven't played around with him. So Kang, Miho, Triana, Vanessa, and then just look for a secondary kind of cleanser. You could run like an Amelia on triple HP. I mean, you could run a triple Revenge Vertihile. There's definitely some counters out there, and like I said, if you don't have the right box, it can still be a comp that will always crush you. But there's some counters out there. Yeah, Brozar, that would be really nice, bro. That would be really nice. It's a good question, Troy. I believe they do, but he can still cut you if it's his turn, so all it would do would be to change your attack order. But I'm just kind of speculating there. I've never tested it. Alright, we might be reaching the end of the premium targets. We did finish this one, or we did not finish this one. Okay, we're coming back over to this one. So betting is open now, so let's go ahead and begin. Alright, one time for the crap roll. One time for the crap roll. Am I seeing your text? I just saw that one. Oh, you said Rage Runes if needed. I did see that, I did see the Rage Runes. Yeah, Sean, Leo is a really good pick against Beast Riders. Just make sure you pick Leo and Vertihile at the same time. If not, they'll bring the Vertihile back against you, and then screw you up. Thing is, if they draft Beast Riders, they're not going to draft a Leo, so you can take him whenever you want. And so you just wait until you have two picks together. And then he just basically crushes the Beast Riders. Wow, that's interesting. So you lose 4 accuracy and 6 crit rate. And you gain 12. You still got to gem in the speed either way. I build my Verti on HP crit rate HP, I think, with a lot of crit damage and subs. Isaac, I don't think there really is. No, Leo's a very useful monster, but not one that I would want to devil twice. The only case you could make for it is you can kind of use him without skill ups, but I don't use him enough to justify it, especially without skill ups. Yeah, I think I go right. Also, I like the HP over the defense. I do like the accuracy crit rate here, but at the end of the day, this is triple grindable and this is double grindable, so you get a lot more stats on the right side. And I think we're going to stop on this rune, because this rune's... I'm going to give it... This is the final attempt on this rune. Because this rune's eating up a lot of re-ups. It's just not hitting. Well, 16 crit rate, 10 speed. Even though it's not crazy efficient, this is so much better. This is so much better. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Oh, there you go, Sean. So Ace has a good point. You can have one triple fight Leo for Illusion AO, and then keep your other Leo, the skilled up one, to use in PvP. Alright, yeah, I think this is good. 16 crit rate, 10 speed is really nice. 16 crit rate, 10 speed is really nice. I like this one. This is good. Okay, guys, we have an open spot in Raid. Hawk had to go, so if anybody would like to raid, I'm in channel 8895. First person to talk in there will get the invite. Congrats on this rune, man. I think I probably didn't get as excited because I'm looking at too many freaking windows at once, but that rune is actually a monster. It legit is. It's a really nice rune. Alright, let's come back over here. And let's see. So this Vanessa Will 1, I've looked at this a few times. I think this is a done product. You just gem this crit damage over here into attack percent. This is a nice rune. It doesn't really... It's going to be hard to upgrade it off a re-up. It's not a great rune, but it's going to be hard to upgrade. This rune right here, this is probably our next target, the Lauren slot 4 defense. I don't love re-upping slot 4 defense, though. Yeah, they were both good, Juno. They were definitely both good. Let's see. So Ampy was the first one. Let's on my screen anyway. So Ampy, I've invited you. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit the slot 4 defense, honestly, just because we're out of targets, and it's not like it's a bad re-up target, it's just not my first choice. But it's not bad. It's really not a bad target. I mean, slot 4s are still hard to get. So, I didn't pay the last one. What was the last one? The last one was no HP, right? Let me make sure I pay this correctly. Yeah, no HP on that one, so we're going to pay the nose. We're going to reset and restart betting, and we're going to come back over here to Will 4 defense. So I said pay bets, yeah. They're both good. This is your BJR5, Lauren? Alright, we'll leave this one alone then. Because I really didn't love... I only paid 1%. Wonderful. Okay. There are only 2 people, fortunately. Papa Panda, do me a favor. Give Kang and Ace 700 points apiece. Glad there were only 2 there. Alright, we're going to leave that one alone because I wasn't real excited about doing a slot 4 defense. Anyway, Papa Panda, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see. This Bastet Swift 3 is actually a solid rune. So you got a Swift 5. I think that's our next target here. Possible target. Not that one. Crit damage in 8. This one. Let's see here. Yeah, your primary, that is on your BJR5. Your primary Lauren's on a Vio slot 4 HP. Alright, so let me try this one more time, guys, since it's been a while. Tell me if the volume is still no good on that. If it is, I really don't know how to fix it. Wow. Yeah. Still very low? Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with Chess Burrito. I don't love this rune. Oh man, I wouldn't get anywhere near Don't Even Dare. I really don't love this rune because it is a Swift, but because it is Swift slot 5, I feel like it's hard to make it better. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Ethan. This rune's going to be sitting in his inventory for a while. But it is a Swift slot 5, which is not a primary re-app target. And it's going to be hard to make it better. I mean, re-apping it at this point is a straight speed chase, which is not worth doing. You really don't. I mean, I not really Papa Panda. The only time I ever recommend doing a broken set rune is for like attack bar boosters or monsters that need tons of speed. Yeah, it's just, if this were not a slot 5, this would be a re-up target to me. If this were pretty much any other slot, it would be a re-up target to me. But as a slot 5, I just feel like we'll wind up using the rest of his re-ups trying to get something better. I'm going to have to take that one as a keep. And then the last one we have is a Swift slot 3, which is actually really solid. So, that was the last of the premium innate targets in those 3 sets. Let's take a look if there's anything in Rage, because Yuno did say he wants some Rage. Okay, none of these have crit rate. This one really has very little of anything. Natalia Rage 5. Oh, it has crit rate innate, though. For Rage, I don't want to re-amp anything with a crit rate innate, so that brings us down to 3. Papa Panda, you know, I was actually just refunding the bets because we didn't re-app it, bro. Alright, there's a Rage 3 that's worth probably checking out. That's this one. Oh no, max crit damage on a Rage 3. Max crit damage on a Rage 3. No, this is not a re-up target, honestly. Just this is just roll it out, and it's either keep or not keep. But the thing is, Rage 3, the only stats you actually care about are, or the only subs you actually care about are crit rate and crit damage, so you don't really want to re-app it with crit damage innate. So that gives us a slot 6 resistance that we're not going to touch, and a slot 1 that's got 37% attack that we're not going to touch. So I don't think there's any Rage targets that I'm particularly excited about. I can narrow this down and check. HP innate might be okay, and honestly speed, well no, not speed, but HP and defense innate might be okay on the Rage if there's a good Rage target. Oh, Kangwen tipping the bot. He's like, you took for, or, well, tipping ace, I guess, but basically tipping the dealer. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. That is awesome. That's the hard thing, is finding enough targets, man. We went through 20 targets on Yuno's account. I mean, a few we kept as they were, but even though we didn't, I think we only hit like 2 or 3 like real monsters, but we did upgrade like 15 runes, which is actually a very solid session overall. I think we hit like 3 runes that were really awesome. That slot 3 Will, the 19 speed one, was sick. The slot 6 Will was also sick. Alright, so there's a Rage 3 defense innate that's kind of a mess. So this rune you actually just keep right here, bro. This rolled out nice enough. The flat HP one is unfortunate, but 15 speed, 10 crit rate is really nice. Just gem something over the accuracy, basically. Defense, probably. HP. Why do I keep saying defense? I don't know. Yeah, HP is going to be better. I probably just use the rare HP right here. See how it rolls first. And now we use this one. Well, actually, wait. You got a rare here also. See, I'm good with this. If this takes 9 defense, because this is just basically a pure nuke rune. So this is where I try and use my blues. Oh, crap. You guys can't see. My bad. My bad. My bad. So I used a blue HP and it min rolled to 5, and so I redid it on the blue defense. And I'm actually good with this rune where it's at, because it's not OP, but it's very solid and usable. And then here you just kind of plug in. I don't know your other targets, so I won't grind this. I'll let you look, because I don't know if you have other targets before deciding on if you want to use legend or rare. So we'll leave the speed alone, but that's really solid. 15 speed, 10 crit rate, 7 crit damage is great for a slot 3 rage. What subs should Bastet have on her artifacts? Troy, depending on your build, you could get some additional slot 2 accuracy on her, especially if you're in a resistance build like me. It can be hard to max both. You can do some additional damage by X, and then, again, for the slot 2 AoE. And then I would mostly just focus on damage reduction, so damage reduction from wind, crit damage reduction, things like that. Alright, so there's one more rage target. That's this one, I believe. This is not a rune that super excites me, but because it is rage, I feel like we can get away with this. So here's where I give the disclaimer, guys, that I generally do not recommend re-apping anything other than violent or will. Okay, there we go. One and done, baby. One and done. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to, whoops. Well, nobody bet, so that was fortunate. Nobody bet, so that was fortunate, and that's actually really nice. That, especially for having the defense innate, that's really nice. Yeah, Troy, personally, I think the Fire Art Master should be able to scroll you through immunity. I don't think there should be any resistance check on it at all, and then he would be really good. Alright, so that is it for the rage targets as well, because the other two were HP and resistance, which we're not going to hit. So we're going to take a look and see if you've got any Vio or Will, slots 4 or 6, without innate, that make for good targets. Okay, so I like these, all these HP ones I really like. This one has no speed, it's completely unfunctional, and it's on a freaking Martina, bro. I'm done. You can do the rest of your account. Like, seriously, how could you do that to me? How could you put this rune on a Martina? I feel sick. I feel sick. Oh, man. I feel like it was a slap in the face right there. No, I'm just playing, bro. But seriously. Oh my god, man. Oh. I'm not gonna look at your team. I'm not looking at anything. I don't care. You put, like... I don't care if it's Martina, Shayna. This is like... This is 70% slot 4 HP on the best monster in the entire freaking game. Or probably. Alright, we're re-apping this. I don't even care that it doesn't have innate. It's just getting re-apped, man. The game should know that it's on Martina. There you go. It's better already. Yeah, Troy, I agree with Troy. I think we're going to unsummon your Martina. I might just use the rest of your re-apps on this rune out of general principle. Alright, let's see. This is the better HP side. Actually, this is kind of a monster HP side. Oh, Jesus inviting me to play with his monkey on stream, guys. His dark monkey. Yeah, Martina's just for rune storage, that's for sure. I mean, it is another gem speed, but if you look at where this rune came from, guys, yeah, like, I mean, we're gonna stop there because there's no innate, but my God, man. Oh, I feel like I want to cry, and I might be a little bit sick, guys. I'm gonna have PTSD for the next year after having seen that. Seriously. This is not the rune I'm looking for. This is the rune. This is the rune I'm looking for. Here we go. 26. This is actually a good rune. It's just another gem speed. They're all freaking gem speed. But it is attack. But it is a good rune. It's actually a really good rune. We can't re-app that. Okay. You threw me off my game, bro. I don't even have words left. To see that rune on that monster. That's pretty good. So at this point, I think we're gonna turn off the. We're gonna turn off the betting now because I'm not gonna be doing as many re-apps per rune because we're done with the innates. Yeah, Hannah, that was definitely not the rune I was looking for. Troy, I have not seen it. No. Nice, Ethan. Nice, Ethan. So there's nothing wrong with F3 RTA, but there is a big problem with ungrinded runes, bro. That's got to be your first priority. Like, the first thing you should be doing in this game is working to the point where you can start raiding, because a grinded blue rune is better most of the time than an ungrinded legend rune. Seriously. And yeah, Sean, my last cigarette, I guess, was about 1.5 years ago. It was about 6 years before that. I smoked a little when I was in Europe. I think I'm going to need another cigarette. I think I'm going to need a pack, actually. I think I might need a carton. So YunoReaper, he spells rune R-U-I-N, and I agree. Nah, bro. I mean, I'm not letting you off the hook on that one, bro. Like, normally on stream, I'd be nice and I'd say if she works, she works. But no, she doesn't work on that rune. So Sean, for the first 1.5 years after I quit smoking, because we used to go out every weekend and party, so I would drink only when I was, like, wasted on weekends. And then we had a stretch, a few months, where we were busy and we didn't party as much. And then one night I was at the bar and I had a cigarette and it just tasted so bad because I hadn't been smoking for a while. I just missed my vape. And that was, like, when I knew I was really done smoking. Yeah, you realize, that I would trade just about any monster on my account for Martina. And if I had a Martina, I guarantee you she would have my best rune set. Like, I mean, when I pulled Vancliffe, the first thing I did was give him the best rune set I could, pulled off of every other monster, it didn't matter. I would pull runes off Vancliffe to put them on Martina. Alright. Rub it in, Brandizzle. Rub it. Jolo, you're right. You are clearly right. All right, so there's a Mo Longwill 6. I kind of feel like we've hit the bottom. Would I trade the Pontos for her? If you asked me that the day I pulled him, I would have said yes. But as I've been using him in Vancliffe, I'm finding the Pontos is really useful. It would be tough, but yeah, I think I would. I don't know. I think I would, though. Just for the simple fact that I would use Martina more than any other monster, and I would have so much fun with her. It would make me weaker in RTA, in theory, because the Pontos is better in RTA, but it would make the game more fun for me. So yeah, I think I would. He's the... Vancliffe I would not. And Pontos I would have to think about. Beelzebub I would trade for her in a heartbeat. And I said that before I pulled Vancliffe and Pontos. And I would probably trade... I can't think of any elemental I wouldn't trade for her. Maybe Bastet, but I think Bastet's replaceable with Megan. So yeah, the only monster on my account I would not trade for Martina would be Vancliffe. Not much, Sean. There is not much more satisfying than that. No, Justly, you can't use her without a twin. You have to have another twin. I won't make fun of your Martina. I was going to say I'll make love to your Martina. That was going to come out wrong. I will give your Martina lots of love on Friday. I won't make fun of her. Alright, so this Molong Will 6. This is Legend? Wow. What happened here, man? Okay, yeah, this is a no-brainer. I feel like you've got a better shot of... Actually, I have summoned one Martina for somebody on stream, I believe. I mean, wow, this is bad both ways. First, we need a Beast Rider buff. Oh, wait! Those single rolls, man, get you. Those single rolls get you. It's still better. I mean, it's still better, but... Man. Not even... If that was defense percent, at least. Alright, I don't think we have any other targets at all. Yeah, this is the last target on the account, so I am going to hit it one more time. Come on. Let's... Nope. Okay. Yep. Alright, we're going to stop there, because this is actually pretty decent. I mean, it's quad grindable, honestly. It's got a little bit of... yeah. So you just put the defense percent on here. And it's quad grindable. It's got a lot of efficiency. It's a solid rune. It's not a solid Molong rune, but it's a solid rune. And I'd rather not just blow reaps for the sake of blowing it. So that's it, bro. You've got no targets left. There's only 6 reaps left anyway. We will take a quick look at your Ancient, but I don't think you farm Ancient. Yeah, there's only 3 Legend Ancient here. Energy 2 we're not going to do. The Route Blade 1 will be reappable, but you don't have the Gems and Grinds, so I don't see that one. Yeah, without the Gems and Grinds, there's really not much point in reapping these. So that's it. There is one last thing I feel like we have to do, though. I feel like we have to... we have to run a quick build for your Leo because he's on Will Runes, and I don't know, there's just something wrong with leaving a Leo on Will Runes. Never mind, you've got him in double fight, so you're running him in Arena. Just change this Will Rune set out for a 3rd fight set. Ethan, I have fused a lot of monsters for skill ups. It's long, it's boring, it's frustrating, but when it's done, it was worth it. It's kind of like marriage. No, I don't necessarily recommend fusing 5 stars for free-to-play players because of the amount of resources it drains, but if you're not free-to-play, then it's definitely worth it. In my opinion. What was the win on that one, Aaron? Would I be interested in crafting 100 determination runes? So probably not tonight, Adway, but I would be willing to do it. Yeah, we did a fight. We did one other session like that. How do you feel about re-upping ancient hero runes if you don't farm them? So Justly, I would not do it, partly because if you're not farming the runes, then you're not farming the gems and grinds, so you're just really wasting the re-ups. No matter how good that re-app is, it's not going to be as good as a gem and grinded normal rune. So even though it means the re-apps are just going to stockpile forever, I would wait until you're ready to start farming the rifts, and then at that point I would go ahead and start, you know, saving those legend runes to re-app. The easiest rift to start farming is Lumel, Sean. When I jump back over to my account, I can show you a very free-to-play friendly team that's like 98% on medium quality runes for Lumel. Alunia does need slightly higher runes. There's still some free-to-play friendly teams for Alunia, but it does need a higher quality set of runes, and then even with the higher quality runes, it's only going to be like that 98% range. Unless you do like a 3-minute team, but if you want something that's reasonably fast, you'll have the occasional fail. All right, so if it's some, I mean, let's take a look because we might get a re-up target, I suppose. Actually, there's no point in doing the Ancients because we already established that we're not going to re-up them. So let's take a look at Violent. Okay. I have a vid on Lumel, and I believe Ace has a vid on Alunia. But I will say that the video on Lumel is a little bit older. Somebody gave me so the video I have on Lumel is actually 100% team. I ran it forever and it never failed once, but it was a 3-minute team. Somebody in Discord gave me a team that's about 1:15 and it's about 98% on lower, kind of a little bit lower rune quality also. And that's the one that I'll show you when we switch over. So you could go with either of those. If you don't mind the occasional fail, then it's about twice as fast. A little more than twice as fast. So Pipavin, I doubt I'll ever do Calderon because I don't see any point for me to farm Ancient Swift runes, but I know that Ace already has a Calderon video out, so I would definitely check his channel for that. I know how rare it was for me to get Ancient Swift grind, for me to get speed grinds for my Ancient Will runes, and I feel like I could farm Calderon for a year before I even got like a 25 speed rune, just because I'd never see a freaking grind. That rolled really nice, bro. It's unfortunate that the HP isn't 8, but that's a nice rune. Sky, it'll be your turn in 944 craft mats. We'll be going over to your account to do a little bit of RTA. And Yuno says, don't forget the transmog. That is a great reminder. That is a great reminder. Thank you, bro. So, nobody actually entered the second giveaway. So, guys, if you would like to transmog or choose one of the monsters for YunoReaper to transmog, it's open. It's only 1 point to enter right now. Ooh, that's a keeper for sure. Papa Panda does get to choose the first one. He hasn't chosen yet. You type ! contest, not raffle, hotshot. I think raffle is on aces. And you can enter up to like 1 million tickets, but 1 is the minimum. ASO, it's to pick a transmog on YunoReaper's account. Wow, man, that's nice. There you go. Better luck with crafting than re-upping. Jesus, with the peer pressure, says everyone is doing it. Either that or he's talking about high school. I don't know. I read it as peer pressure. Yeah, put that rune on Martina, says Aso. Nice. Bro, I'm afraid he would just take it back off. He obviously hates his Martina. I feel like he treats his Martina the way Michael Vick treats pit bulls. Ooh, there you go. Look at that sexy beast. If that rolls nice, that's solid, man. Vlad says, does anyone want to clean my rune inventory for me? So guys, before you offer to help Vlad, just so you know, Ace pulled Vlad an LD5 on stream, so I feel like he should be cleaning all of our rune inventories. Just saying. I'm staying away from that one, Aso. You know I would agree, but I'm staying away from that one. Whoa, we're at 16 speed. I was reading chat. Come on, 22. Ooh! Guys! Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like you need to go out and get yourself a Tyrannus or a Velojoule very quickly. Oh man, is it coming? We don't know. Yuno says he has a Vela. Yuno has a Vela, man. Well, you better be... Yeah, you treat your Vela like you treat your Martina, man. It's 5-star unruined, probably. Alright, so you guys want to bet on it. Let's see. It's actually still rolling. It's actually still rolling. It will land eventually, though. Alright, betting is open. I do, Troy. I refresh Dimensional Hole energy every week. I actually finally got a Will. I got another Will speed grind this week. Is Yuno's Vela ruined better than Martina? Nice. It was on 20, Troy. That's why 20 is the only possible options are 20, 24, 25, and 26. Papa Panda going all in for the 26, and everybody else thinks that it's going to hit resistance. Alright, well, I will tell you this much, guys. The grinds were shit. The grinds were freaking terrible. It landed +2 speed and +4 attack. The grinds obviously don't count in the bet, guys. We're just talking about the base roll. I'm going to give you like 5 more seconds to vote, and then I'm going to show you the final rune here. You know, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? Sky, you bet late, but I will tell you, Sky, that you're lucky that you bet late. Wow. Actually, I'm going to tell you this right now. Not one person bet correctly. Not one person bet correctly. Because it was indeed a quad roll. It was indeed a quad roll. Bro, the quad is real indeed. 24 speed, and it's triple grindable with crit rate and crit damage. This is now probably the best rune on your account. Bro, nice. Huge congratulations, man. Brendizzle, I called it and I just can't bet. Alright, let's go ahead and pick the winner. Thank you guys for contributing to the My Bot is Broke Fund. We will go ahead and reset that. Yuno says ruin that Vela. I can't ruin the Vela, bro. You haven't even built it yet, but you need to ruin that Vela very soon. Guys, I mean, no, that's a quad roll, man. It's basically all mid rolls, which is what you would expect. It's 1 speed off of all mid rolls. 25 speed is a normal quad. And it started with 4 speed as well, remember, so. Alright, bro. Huge congrats, man. This rune is freaking insane. Let's go ahead and move back to crafting while we're hot. I would actually roll that on your account. We'll keep that. I'm not going to roll it on stream, but I'll leave that for you to roll. Damn, that's nuts, man. Just, I mean, quad rolling a Violent Rune, that is just nuts, man. Is that your fastest rune now? It'll be 28 or 29 once you, whoops, what was that right there? It'd be 28 or 29 depending on the grind that you land. Might be your fastest rune. 102% efficiency revenge rune. Congrats, Vlad. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. Oh, Jesus is now 160 points away from legendary. Rip, did you lose enough points to fall below legendary right there? Yeah, guys, as Hawk says, if you are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It definitely does help us out. Oh, 102 with grinds is still really strong, Vlad. I mean, that's still a really strong rune, bro. I think I have to do it after Troy, because Sky's been waiting for quite a while. I would tell you the team, but I honestly don't remember it because it's been so long since I've farmed it. But if you have to go, just message me in Discord and I can always send you a screenshot. No, I didn't give that one today, so I didn't give that one today. Ethan, that sounds like the worst content ever. Honestly, like, oh man, it's so painful. Why would I do that? That's like self-harming. Alright, I think, alright, we are going to draw, let's see, we're going to draw the next giveaway right here. So we're going to close this and pick the winner. And the second T-Mog winner is... Come on, bot. Did I not pick the winner? There it is, Christian Cardozo. Christian, if you are still on stream, you can tell us the monster now, or you can tell us in Discord, but you get to pick one monster for YunoReaper to transmog. I almost said to rehab. One monster for YunoReaper to transmog. The only requirement is that it has to be a decent monster that he actually uses. Yeah, Rosar, that's not gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. Yeah, it can be my... Bro, Superman, you get the last transmog, bro. You get the last transmog just for that comment. That's how we're doing number 3. Superman wins number 3. But it can't be Martina. He thought it was a skincare giveaway. I don't even know what to say to that, Sky. I really don't. That's, Alright, so, Superman, Christian Cardoza. Seems like Sky may be jet lagged, I think. Sky really may be jet lagged. Ooh, that one's a rip. Alright, we're looking for one more legend rune, one more legend to pop. Hotshot, are you still around, by the way? Because the original reason of doing Sky's Wings was to show Hotshot the team. I can always just send him the timestamp also. Sky's still in the sky indeed. Sky had like a 700-hour flight home. Okay, when I said one more legend, I did mean 6-star legend. Christian, you just tell us which monster you would like him to transmog, as long as it's a monster that he has and a monster that he uses. Those are the only requirements. Justly, I will show after this session. All of them flat main. That sucks, Frozar. I'm kind of numb to that. Like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Never mind. There you go. See, well, there's no speed sub. At least you can feel good about that. It had no speed sub. Sky has an RTA team, but I bet you she couldn't even tell you which monsters are in it. Yuno, do you have Praha? Ooh, come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, oh, speed, speed. Alright, well, we're not going to roll that out, but we're not going to sell it either. Jesus, actually, Ursha is, I wouldn't say Ursha is meta, but Kenji SW has been doing videos about Ursha, and I think there are some people who are building teams, so I wouldn't call you a bad player, I'd just say you got caught off guard. Alright, Superman says put it back up for raffle, so we are going to do one more raffle. Guys, I'll be closing the raffle at the end of the crafting, which is probably just about 2 minutes, so make sure you jump in if you do want a chance to win. There cannot be two. You cannot win twice, so Christian and Papa Panda are not eligible. Okay, come on, baby. One time, speed. Oh, all right. This one we gotta. This one we gotta hit. This one we gotta hit. Hotshot, well, Hotshot didn't win. Hotshot said make it Martina. I do actually feel like one of you guys needs to pick Martina. Even though she already has a free T-Mog, I still feel like one of you guys needs to pick Martina. Superman rocking the G1. Varmo, he said he's got all the twins, so he does have Zenobia. Okay, we're gonna leave that for Yuno. I won't actually feel bad no matter what happens here, considering that we quad-rolled you a violent. So I don't even feel the least bit guilty about that Swift Rune not landing. Because you quad-rolled a violent, bro. Okay, Aaron, you gotta tell me what the wins are, man. I'm confused. Yeah, Rosar says let's buy all 3 Martina T-Mogs. I could actually get behind that. I feel like that may be worthwhile. You can change her clothes depending on which comp she's fighting. Oh, I feel some momentum. I feel some momentum coming to just buy all the Martina T-Mogs. Innate? No? Speed? Oh, yeah. Ooh. This has potential. Bro, if this quad rolls speed, I'm buying all the Martina T-Mogs. And I'm taking away the drawing. If we quad roll speed here, okay, you're safe. Never mind. You're safe. Oh, this is looking good though. I do wish it hadn't hit the resistance, but it's still looking good. Jason did not call it because we just hit speed. 22 speed would be nice. Are you guys... I think some of you guys may be lagged because we've already hit... We're at +7 right now. Nice, Jesus. $10 crit, 12 attack, 28 HP. Vlad, do you have like a flat stat in the 4th slot? Yeah, so basically you have 1.5 rolls into crit, 1.5 into attack is 3, 3.5. Yeah, that's exactly where I would put it. I think your last one is a flat stat, so once you gem out the last one, it's going to be pretty solid. Oh, man. It's not an insta-sell. It still has good efficiency. It's, I mean, it's probably slow, but I think it's, I think for Yuno it's usable. Rosar, it is not a religious channel, but I will, we go more family friendly, but I would still, support a show of Martina stripping. Check supporter chat. Okay, I gotta say, I did not think the cat was vaping. I thought the cat was doing something else. Until I read the icon name, it really looked like that was a much more adult-oriented emote. Alright, see, I can get behind that, Jesus. I can get behind that. Alright, that is all she wrote. So, wow. Jason really wants to win this one, man. Jason really wants to win this one. Alright, guys. Here we go. Aso, I don't remember if you get that at the Guardian Angel or the Guide Master. It might be a benefit of membership. We have to double check if it's Guardian Angel or Guide Master. Alright guys, so here we go. The final one. If this is not Jason, this is going to be like the biggest rip ever. He's got 860 entries and there's only 14 other entries in. Yeah, Aso, that's what I meant also. Shocker, guys! It is shocking. Jason Kenobi winning the 3rd and final T-Mod giveaway. So, we got Papa Panda, Christian, and Jason. We'll take a quick look here, and then we do need to jump over. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to take a quick look here. Then I'm going to jump over and do Sky's RTA and give you guys some time to decide what you want to do, because I know it is really late for Sky. So there's no point in me starting the repeat battle again. Here's the T-Mog building. So here you go, guys. As far as Fire T-Mogs, he's only done the basic twins plus the Tessarian. And these are the monsters that we have. So you've got Kamoon, Belager. Well, I wouldn't do Bale. That messes up your BJR5. You got a Dozer, level 35 Dozer. Can I sort this? Yeah. The Antares, we've got Raccoony. I don't know if he uses it, but he does have a 4-star one. Probably doesn't use it. Let's see, and then the Raux. On the water side. Alright guys, somebody please be nice to him and pick the water Ikaru. Rather than using all his stones, guys, somebody please pick the water Ikaru for him. That is definitely the T-Mog that should be happening on the water side. Just saying. Okay, so beyond that, we've got Bastet. That Bastet needs to be T-Mogged also. Just saying. And then, of course, we've got Beth, we've got Molong, we've got Orion. So these are the options down here. On the wind side, we've done Lucian and we've done the, however the hell you pronounce his name, guy. We do have a Tiana, we've got a Diana, we've got a Lagmaron, we've got Hathor, Triton, the Mermaid, we've got Yen Cichlid, the Mermaid, we've got a Gani, Felleria, some Skogols, a Massetti, Triana. On the light side, we have Celia. We have... No, I'm just playing. I don't think he has any LDs. So we've got Pang, Iris, Jean, Lauren. Nothing else is level 35. Escher. And then on the dark side, we have... On the dark side. YunoReaper on the dark side. We've got a Carl that I'm sure he does not use. A Diaz that he probably does not use. And a Joltan that he probably does use. So yeah, guys, I would strongly advise, if some of you guys want to be nice to Yuno, who is a channel regular, somebody could pick a Vertihile, and somebody could pick an Ikaru, and then you could probably pick the Martina for the meme. That, if it were me doing the 3 transmogs, that's what I would do. I would pick the Martina just because she deserves it, and then but I would definitely give him the Vertihile and the Ikaru. Vrozar, I would take Martina at 1 star. Like, just make me level her all the way. I would take Martina at -5 stars. Make me level her all day long. I don't care. Alright, so I will let our... Yeah, Eternal, you know, I mean, I'm not the one. I'm just throwing out my 2 cents here, you know. Ironically, iconic Ikaru. Nice. So, Anhara says, just pulled Martina. How should I ruin her? First of all, huge congratulations on the Martina. I would ruin her. It depends on how you're going to use her. I personally would go speed, crit damage, HP, or speed, crit damage, attack if you're only using her for arena. Speed tuning is going to be very important. If you're going to put her on your siege defenses, you could go HP, crit rate HP, you could go triple HP, or if you have super fast runes, you could go speed, crit damage, or crit rate along with attack or HP. She's very versatile. I know that wasn't like, I know that I gave you a lot of answers, but the point is she's very versatile. You just want to make sure that she's properly speed tuned. And then if she's on defense, you usually want either a tanky or a speed build. If you're using her on arena offense, you just want a speed damage build. Yeah, so you know, I know she's on your siege defense. I know she works, bro. I know we gave you a hard time about it. Honestly, I mean, if she works, I get it. It's just she's such an amazing monster. I would still just want to give her more efficient runes, even on siege defense, just so that she gets you more siege defense wins. Like, honestly, on my account, my siege defense monsters have the best runes on my entire account, with the one exception of Vancliffe. Other than that, like, my 15 best rune monsters are the 15 monsters on my siege defense. I pulled everything away from offense and went to siege defense. So I know you're in a lower rated siege as well, or your guild is a lower rated siege, so you got a lot of wins with her. But as your guild moves up, the rune quality will matter more on her. That's all we're really saying. Alright guys, so we are going to jump over to Skylover's account. Sky has been waiting for quite a while. We're going to do a few RTA wings. Oh crap, I didn't need to do that. We're going to do a few RTA wings on Sky's account. We're going to show Hotshot the comp that was built. Hotshot, there's no counter picks. There's like legitimately only 5 monsters runed. So the team will either win or lose, but I think all Sky really wants is wings. Hopefully the team is good enough to get her up to C1. So Sky, I do need a code, and then Papa Panda, Christian, and Jason, you guys have all seen the options that you have. Yeah, Jesus, that's the only dream I ever have. Eternal, I was actually thinking of adding a Rate My Monster thing. Perk, oh man, Perk, you legit just trolled me there. I literally typed in 1, 2, 3 before I realized it was too many numbers. And then I realized it was you. Maybe Sky fell asleep, guys. Maybe Sky fell asleep. She was here about 15 minutes ago, but she's not responding now. Alright, I think Sky is gone, guys, and since, oh, wait, there she is. Okay, so I messaged Sky and I said, I need a code, did you fall asleep? And the response was no. So I don't know if she's saying no, she didn't fall asleep, or no, she won't give me a code. Okay, we've got a code, guys. We have got a code. I guess she was saying no, she didn't fall asleep. All right. Brozar, I gave you the God Lucian ranking in Discord. I saw your Lucian already. Alright guys, so we are doing something very rare that you've never seen before. It's a Sky Lover account on stream going into RTA. I feel like if I had the foresight to download Mr. T saying I pity the fool, this would be the time where Ace tells you guys to do hype, I would be telling you to do the Mr. T I pity the fool right now. But here we go, guys. We are jumping into RTA. Vrozar, I mean, yes, she does keep every single rune, but that's because she only farms 1 rune a day. So here we go, guys. I don't know why I don't know why she's only got 1 monster picked here. But this comp is pretty straightforward, guys. We are going to bring out Chiwu, and as we switch the runes over to the Aquila, just testing. So we're going Chiwu, Aquila first picks. Come here, baby girl. Come on. Checkers, come on. Come on. Go lay down. Come here. Go lay down, baby. Yeah, it's okay. Come here, puppy. Come here, baby. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Oh, here we go. Alright, so who do we care most about? Probably just ditch the Ciara, right? It's an old bed. It's a different bed in the office. Nick, so the dog cam is always there, but the dog was not here. Ciara, our biggest concern. Where's Triana? No, Triana's our biggest concern. There we go. Perk, I'm really curious as well. So Troy, she's got a few beds like this. In my bedroom. Well, yeah, she's got like 3 or 4 beds like this, and then I've got a few circle beds. Nick, so the camera was turned off because Shaki wasn't here. I just turned the camera back on. Ooh, that's a fast Masha. Okay, so we better strip or we lose. Okay, we got the strip. We got the attack buff. And we got cut. Wow. I guess we needed to ban the Vanessa. Alright, let's freeze you. Ah, yeah, the bot's on, Aaron. Okay, please kill Vanessa. Please kill Vanessa. No, he didn't kill the Vanessa in time. And look at that proc. Oh, that hurts. Okay, Vanessa's dead to dots. I have to stun. I have to stun, I said. No! Why aren't you stunning, Belinus? Okay, let's kill you. So Jesus, this was just kind of a test on the Aquila. Hey Verazar, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Troy, I'm streaming in the same room, but I rearranged the setup in this room, and I changed the beds, basically. Yeah, the Belinus is violent. So here's the Belinus. Let's just confuse him. Let's make him think that we're a noob. Oh, yeah, I was recharging energy and I forgot. So Nick, that's you in R5, huh? I have a Giants team in turn order. Fran, Sigmarus, Lauren, Naomi, Crow. Team survives wave 3 but dies to the boss. Yeah, Kakashi, put your Lauren in front of the Sigmarus. Possibly even in front of the Fran, but definitely in front of the Sigmarus. Yeah, we better safe than sorry. Let's not get cute. There it is. Guys, spotlighting Ace on stream. I think Ace just said to fuck me. I think Ace was talking about me. I think mine is plus 156 or plus 157. But Hotshot, so I'm sure you see by now how the team works. She probably does need to have an extra couple of monsters ruined. Because literally right now, if the Chiwu gets stolen, you're in... Or if the Belinus gets stolen! Oh, rip! Oh, rip, steals the Belinus! Alright, do we have anything else ruined down here? Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. Oh, the Barber's ruined. That's not bad. Mash is ruined better, I think. Yeah, the Mash isn't violent. I guess we take the Masha. Or do you have CR ruined? Because he just pulled that Miho. That's a 5-star. Okay, so we're clearly taking the Nephthys. Is Diana ruined? Oh, please be ruined, Triana. Please be ruined. Please be ruined. Please be ruined. Thank you. Oh, Ciara's picked, yeah. So Perk dropping out in chat, he's like, I'm bigger than Xennial, but it's neither here nor there. Perk flexing his Corvette is what it sounded like. Oh, rip, no damage, man. Yeah, he outdrafted me. I didn't know what to do there. Masha was the correct pick. Masha was the correct pick, not Triana. Poor vet. Nice. Really? Really? Oh, that's some damage from the Chiwu. Can we dismount? Yes, we can. So now I can re-silence that Belinus. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that had to hurt. RNG for the win, guys. RNG for the win. I don't think I deserve this one. He may still win, actually. He may kill the Nephthys here. Oh, never mind. He forgot that he shielded. Jesus, dropping the Sky Lover emoji. So Aaron, the bot does not want to tell you your points. Let me take a look here. Aaron, you have 50,000 points. You just crossed Legendary. You are exactly ahead of Legendary. Alright, I feel like we really need to rune some sort of secondary damage dealer so they don't, like, completely screw us over. Is the Beth skilled? The Beth is skilled. We can rune Beth. Ethna would be better. Ooh, Ethna is actually... We just gotta put Ethna on Will. Or we could do a Jamire. Let's see. The Jamire is skilled, right? No, it's not. Never mind. Maybe the Zyros. Maybe the Zyros. I do think Zyros would be fun here. Oh, perfect. Despair. Although Swift would be better. Why is this not maxed? Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break while this maxes, and I will be right back, guys. I just realized, is there... Okay, the volume's tiny. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Aaron, definitely. We can definitely do that. Wow, this didn't even max yet. Sound is still on. Wow. I actually turned the sound off and it like just turned itself back on. It keeps turning itself back on. What the hell? Oh. Do we want to try a violent Zyros? Or do we need to stay with Swift? We probably need Swift for the speed. I don't know. That's pretty fast. But if we do that, then it would have to be this one. Alright guys, that is how to build a Zyros in 4 seconds. That is how you build a Zyros that makes absolutely no sense, but what the hell. That works. And I guess that works because it's the only one. Yes, Aaron, I definitely will. I think I want the Zyros here, right? Yeah. Let's do this, ban this. think he might get the cut. Because the Aquila is slow since it's on Despair. Nope, no cut. How about some strips? I meant stuns, but okay. Strips too. These... I don't know, Hotshot. That's between you and Sky. Oh, that revenge. Well, that was actually turn cycled, but still. All right, Sky, you're in the top 27,000 now, and I actually think I like the Zyros more than the Taor. Oh, somebody just got a Will Legend. Who's on the right? Super Joe Bob. Okay. Bio slot 4 crit damage, flat HP innate, has HP accuracy, crit rate, and accuracy. So you can't have accuracy twice. So I don't know what the other 12% was. $8% HP, 17... No, 14 HP. Yeah, I'm confused. Definitely like the Zyros here. We already know that we outspeed, so we'll do this. 8% attack. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be, it's tough because you would have to gem the attack for speed. So yeah, I would probably re-app it again. I should have let you guys bet. Have I lost one yet? I don't think I have. I should have let you guys bet on this, shouldn't I? Because everybody would have bet loss. You all would have bet losses. You know it, too. Yep, that's why you do the accuracy rune here. How many losses in a row? Yeah, guys, it's hard to be so good that you can actually win on Skylover's account. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to be this good, guys. It takes a lot of skill to win on Sky's account. It really does. I don't know, I kind of like that Zyros Violent proc. This way Belinus didn't even have to take a turn. Might this be the first time in history that Sky reaches the top 250,000? It just might, guys. It just might. Ah, now he's getting smart. There you go. You know, I'm not sure. Do I want the... I definitely want the Belinus. I may want the Teor here. Probably the Zyros, though. Be interesting, Hotshot, to see how far you can... I mean, honestly, this team was built on the fly. It probably could be tweaked. She's got Nephthys, so Nephthys alone should carry you to C1. Isaac, I did receive it, by the way. Ooh, Ariel's such a dirty pick here. But the Ariel will be silenced by Nephthys. Oh, okay, but he'll be reset by the Zyros, I hope. I hope. That Ariel was such a good pick. This will be interesting to see. It's all going to come down to the reset with attribute disadvantage. Never mind. Can we get a provoke one time? No. We cannot. Yeah, Ariel has to be a last pick. This is like one of the so few times where you could actually use it. That Ethna cut was actually the win for him, though. The Ariel actually didn't do much there. It was, I mean, the Ariel was a great pick, but the Ethna getting the stun on the Zyros was what did it. Yeah, you know, I can... Well, it won't be updated from the re-apps, but it'll be updated from before the re-apps. Yeah, no secondary speed lead, right? He bans the Chiwu? He does. Okay. Well, I probably won't relog for the trans because they haven't picked yet, but I will, I'll send you what I have now, and then I can grab you one, tomorrow. That's why we switched to the Teor, guys. That's why we switched to the Teor. Mr. Swallow swallowed. Got it. Okay, I'll probably just do 2 more wings on Sky's account. Actually, here, I'm gonna let you guys do a round of betting. Record. Picking the villainous. Matrix, are you on stream? I don't know which. Actually, I'm gonna have to take both of these two, right? Yeah. Oh, Monkey and Savannah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So I just got a failed to start battle message and then it just like froze up. Interesting. Yeah, it did, Nick. Really? You land 0 on the monkey? You land 0 on the monkey. Good job there. Good job there. And that wind is critting fire like a champ. I guess the despair stuns kind of balanced out for the fact that I landed nothing on the Xingzai. To be fair. Alright guys, we're going to do 3 more matches on Sky's account. And then I'll grab YunoReaper at JSON. And then we will be going back to my account to wrap up. I'll close out betting at the end of this first draft, guys. Chiwu is a good cleave monster. I like the Water Ryu a little bit more because he's harder to cut. They have about the same base speed. But the Chiwu is definitely more reliable than the Water Ryu, so it kind of balances. Yeah, same guy, you know. Different draft, though. I know he's got the Miho in there, but one Amelia proc, and it's pretty much GG. I feel like the Amelia has to be banned, because at least Wusa doesn't cleanse. I'm kind of figuring he's going to ban the Nephthys, and then it would be double water immunity buffers, which is really hard to rely on. Yeah. It'd be really hard to rely on resetting both also. And I only, yeah. I do think that we can kill that, that Miho with the, hopefully with either the Aquila or the Chiwu, because they're both low crit rate. The Belinus is actually only 54 crit rate as well. Okay, let's do this. Well, I'm not on my account, Ethan. There's only 5 or 6 monsters ruined on this account. So on my account, I would generally draft some Miho counters. Part of it is also just making sure you don't set yourself up to be Miho'd. But yeah, you do. I usually try and set myself up so that I can bring in either some sort of continuous damage or a Ciara, something like that. Really? It's like AoE stun over here. Wow, and he doesn't land any dots, man. I get more dots from the Belinus, probably. Nice crit. Please stun. Thank you. If he's back, it's over. Okay. Oh, she lived? Really? Wow. Proc? Okay, that's game. I love the accuracy resistance checks. Although I don't know, because I don't have Zyros. Maybe he's not 100% activation, but that's like 2 fights in a row he landed nothing. Just feels so strange to lose in Fighter 3. It is Sky's account. What can I say? Ooh, rocking out the Mo Long. Nice. Oh, that's such a good counter because we have nothing to deal with it. You have nothing to deal with it. Oh, wow. That's a really nicely drafted team. I had no ability to pivot, since nothing is ruined. That's such a nicely drafted team. Okay. Taylor ban? No, Neft is ban. Okay. You know what? I mean, I outspeed either way, right? But I guess it's more important to lap. Yeah, it's more important to lap. Sky doesn't ruin anything. Are you Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. He's max accuracy, I think. Or I didn't ruin him. Maybe he's not. I don't know. And the double stun. Alright. RNG is dictating death. Wow. That was wrong, man. And the stun. Okay. Yeah, that was just wrong. You know what? Alright, let's do that. You know, he clearly had an amazing draft. He deserved to win that. He just didn't deserve to win it that way. That's the thing that gets to me. Like, when they just resist everything. Like, let him win because he had a better draft, but don't give it to him through RNG. Yeah, let's see. Everybody bet on 2, so we'll go ahead and just rip the bets right now, actually. Let's check the Belinus accuracy. Oh, he's actually only 44, 55? I mean, I guess that's fair on the Molly. She'd be max res. Yeah, Varmo, that's your bad, though, to be fair. I'm just saying. Taylor Belinus. Taylor for the control. Yeah, I think Sky went back to bed. She like gave me the account info and then just went to bed. Oh, Shaky, are you off camera? There we go. Get the whole Shackers in the camera. Yeah, we'll take the pushback. Only the Verdile resisted. Go figure. Yeah, well, no, the problem is she got too high. Started to meet tougher opponents. What's up, Japs? How you doing, man? Ready for a proc anytime. Ready for a proc anytime. That should do it. Julio, I'll be done in probably 20-30 minutes. Oh! Oh, that hurt! Oh, that hurt. Killa with the super chat says, "Get good." Killa, thank you very much for that super chat, man. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for that super chat, Killa, man. Seriously appreciate it. And I am about to win a match on Skylover's account. So how much good, better, more can you be? That was just wrecked from the moment I tried to say it. But that was as good as you could get. That's what I was trying to say. That was as good as you could get right there. We actually won on Skylover's account. Julio, my record is 11.5, I think, actually. And I've gone a 10 a couple of times and a bunch of 8s. Alright guys, so we're going to jump onto YunoReaper's account really quickly just to give him an updated JSON. If any of the TMOG winners, any of the people who won the ability to TMOG wants to make your pick, now would be the time, otherwise you guys can message him in Discord. Papa Panda being nice chooses the Ikaru. Okay. So we still had Christian and then Jason Kenobi. Alright, so I will here, let me send you that JSON before I forget. Okay, there you go, Yuno. So that's the JSON. Let's go ahead and TMOG. Wow, this is laggy, because I'm on your island, I think. Yeah, because there weren't a lot of gems and grinds, so we didn't really, let's do it this way. Are they out? They are not out, so let's pull out. There's always a hassle to figure out which one is which. Alright, high crit rate and accuracy, no T-Mog. Lower crit rate, T-Mog. Lower crit rate, so this is your highest damage dealer, right? Plus 348, plus 310, plus 316. 58, 70, 52 with 85, 70 with 64, 58 with 78. Okay. Yes, the T-Mogs actually just got randomly lucky. I think he's the right one. 30, 33, all the accuracies are about the same. Yeah, that's the one that you want not T-Mogged, so that's going to help. Okay, Christian or Jason, last call for Transmogahol. Jack, did you want some cookies? You want some cookies? You want some cookies? Come here. Shake. You're so lazy. Give me the other one. Shake. This one. You're so lazy. Shakila, sit. Come on, sit. There we go. Give me your hand. Good girl. Okay, wait. Yep, cool. Okay, catch. That's my girl. One more. Oh, you dropped it. Okay, down. There you go. That's my girl. Okay, it's kind of hard to gauge with its when it's 5-star, but I'll take a look. Let's see. Oh, that's 6-star. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, man, it's really hard to gauge. Like he's not even max 5-star. What is it? 1.5 times. So he's about 2 times HP. So he'd be like plus 20k. Yeah, he'd be like plus 22k. I would change this slot 2 for an HP rune and then get HP artifacts once he's 6-starred. That'll add 25 and then like 6. Yeah. Yeah, change this for an HP rune and then HP artifacts and he should be okay. Honestly, Aso, he doesn't need speed in any build. He doesn't need to be swift, but it's more important that he has the HP. He doesn't obviously need the accuracy. He should be max resistance when you can. But if you can't right now, that's okay. The main thing, though, is he just needs the HP, because it looks like he's going to be around 30k total HP in this build. But with the artifacts in the slot 2, you'll get him up to where he needs to be. Alright, we're going to jump back over to my account. We're probably going to wrap up the stream pretty soon. I'm just going to do my Guild War. Alright, I've been messing around with some new teams, so we're not going to do any driving of the Guild War today, but I need to log off of my raid. So Nick, we are done with raid. I'm going to exit out now. Yeah, you know, so Christian and Jason can DM you their picks. I'm sure Jason will. Nick, thank you for the runs as well, man. I appreciate it. I never even looked to see, I never watched any of the runs, but I know we didn't fail. That's all that actually matters. Done with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. So they contacted me once, but we couldn't quite come to an agreement. Okay, so we're gonna log out here. Close and log, yes. Minimize, close, open, close, close. Yeah, so I'll show you guys some fun comps that I've been screwing around with. They're like, one of them is just a flex comp. It's Vancliffe, obviously. The other one is just really a total screw around fun comp to use an unskilled Odin, and I was trying to build an auto win team, but it allowed me to use a lot of kind of junk runes, and it's doing really good. I think it's only lost once so far. So let's see, we got all LDs. Oh, I fought this guy before. Okay, I can't use either of my flex comps on him, actually. But I think this will probably make better content, so we're gonna use this. So to deal with the Beelzebub, obviously you need reset. So what we do is we take our Fang Tyrannus Vela and then we just swap him out for a Ganny. And then for this top one, let's see here. We can probably... Halphus might be a little bit risky there. Kang, so they might be, but they weren't to me. we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. No. Alright, so for this top one, we need a light tank. Pontos seems like he would work pretty well. And I wouldn't actually mind doing like a Ganny Rika here. I mean, we just got to get rid of that Shazam, right? Light dark, AoE cut, no. He's got no cleanse, right? So I could probably just rock a Ciara in there maybe, and just drop some bombs on him. I wouldn't mind having like a little bit of additional, maybe a heal attack buff, so maybe like a Fran, which would give me a secondary light monster as well. Takes even more pressure off the Ciara, and we just let the Ciara do everything, right? That wouldn't be bad. Or I could use a Jean, no attack buff, but a little bit more control. No, I think I like the Fran here. Yeah, we're gonna use the Fran. The only problem is my Violent Fran, I think, is slower than my freaking Ciara. It is. But I really want the Violent Fran. So the first bomb's just gonna have to be unattack buffed. Alright guys, we're gonna close betting in a couple of seconds here. So if I bet win bottom, but you win both, will I win? No. It's win bottom only, win top only, or win both. Alright guys, betting is closed, and let's see how we can do here. Haha, okay. Gonna be one of those. Oh, that's not good. I can't attack buff. I have to cleanse that, yeah. Crap, he can cleanse that. I guess I have to detonate, don't I? Okay. Oh, I misplayed that though. To be fair, I did misplay that. Let's just attack break you. I'll push you back a little bit. No? Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, that's not good. Yeah, wow, that's okay. Woohoo! That was close. That was close. Alright, yeah, I should not have put the bomb onto... I never should have put that bomb onto the Shazam, because he can cleanse. Now I can put the bomb on the Shazam, though. Is it just me, or does it feel like they're proccing a lot? I'm just saying. Feels like they're proccing a lot. Good job, Ciara. You're doing so good. Nice try. Really. Come on, Ciara, let's dot him to death. Can you land the dot for me? Just the dot. All I want is just the dot. Okay, good girl. Man, stuns for the win. Infinite stuns. Alright. Stun? Nope, not for me. Only for you. Okay, let's do you. Or not. I reset him, Aso. That's why I brought the Ganny. Hey, Papa Panda, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Did that? Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't it pay? Okay, reopen that. All right, let's see if we can mess around. Yeah, I think we can mess around with the comps this time. That should work there. That one's iffy. That one's iffy. Yeah, I don't think we can do that on top. All right. So we'll just use this one on top. All right, guys. Betting will end pretty soon. So if you want to get bets in on this second fight, you really just have a brief window here. I'm gonna show you the stats of my Odin on this bottom team. So here you go. Maybe the slowest Odin in the game and completely unskilled. But he does hit for about 58k with no skill ups on Violent. So I basically just took like a lot of my thickest Violent runes that had no speed on them, my thickest Violent and Will runes with no speed on them, dumped them on him, and he just goes with Leo. That's the only thing we do is use him with Leo. I did have to get him a little bit of extra HP because he was dying, and then we use him with the Rock On Homunculus. She does not need this much speed. I just couldn't make another build that slow. Like, all the runes that had no speed landed on Leo. So this, or on Odin. So this was like the slowest I could build her, and then just because she is so slow, she got the crit damage build. Didn't really need it. But this team is actually a lot of fun. And it's been doing pretty good. Like, I can bring it into a lot of stuff. Are you... Oh, come on. No, don't silence my Iris. I meant my Rika, obviously. There we go. Oh, rip the proc. Okay. Alright, I think we got control now. I hope, maybe. Stun? Oh, come on! Seriously? That better be a freaking triple revenge despair. Because if it's not on triple revenge and despair, then it's, you know, something's wrong here. Okay, that's fair. I could believe that. I can believe that. Oh, really? 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 Wow. Wow. Come on. How many turns are they gonna take? Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Like, it's like 4 and 5 procs at a time. That was such a joke. Yeah, only if I get a refund of my, Alright. Only if I get a refund of my Guild War thing. This is a fun comp, though, guys. This Odin comp is a fun comp. Luis Vanessa Abellio. I mean, it sounds like, honestly, to be a pretty easy Zyros, and it might even be double-lutionable. Yeah, that comp really is fun. It really is fun. Alright, so we got a G3. Oh, why G3 farming, man? Come on. I was like, yeah, we get to hit a G3. No, we don't. And thank you, Ace. Oh, we got nothing else, huh? Alright. We did you already. You're farming. You're farming. I just randomly found the only two bases that had full defenses, or what? Wow, the first two I hit were the only two that had full defenses, apparently. What's up, JD? How you doing, man? Okay, here we go. Full defense. Oh, and you know what? I might be able to... I can get away with this on the top, for sure. I don't know if I can survive a Ciara bomb. I wanted to use this team again, but yeah, I can't survive the Ciara bomb there. I just can't. You gotta do that. Varma, there's no reason you can't use it with a max skilled Odin. I mean, it's not like an obligation that he has to be unskilled. So I am going to try this comp with Prom. I 2A'd Prom, I just haven't ruined him yet. I do think it'll be a slightly better comp with Prom. But it works pretty well with the Thrain also. Just the Prom would give me that extra defense break and a little bit more reliable stun. Have a good night, Isaac. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. So this comp is also fun, but obviously one that not as many people can make. It does have one free-to-play monster. Whoa, 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 whoa! She lived, huh? Okay. Didn't expect that, but that's okay. It's not even a matter of too hard, JD. It's just like not fun right now, right? Yeah, the points are definitely climbing really fast. I think that's the changes that they did with the point system. Alright, so let's go test against Perk. I don't know if Perk's still here, but I always do my tests against him. Wow, that's actually very impressive. Okay, guys, so just to kind of show you how... one other thing about this team that's really nice is... oop, that's a dead homunculus. Who are you going to attack? Okay. At least we went for the Molong. One other nice thing about this team is the fact that with the Odin lead, not only does he not need speed, he also doesn't need crit rate. Like, 67 crit rate gives him max crit rate, and then you're also getting that crit rate boost on the Leo and the homunculus as well. Like, there's really, like... You have no use for all the stats that you're actually getting on this team, basically. So all you really need is just like straight up pure crit damage, but because you are going to take some attacks, you do need a little bit of HP and defense. That's the only real major difference for a lot of you cleavers. A lot of you people who are used to cleaving, he does have to be able to take... like a couple of hits. Like, when you get stuck in this cycle, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to kill him. I think I better steal this shield. Or not. I would also put some accuracy on your Odin if you were ever going to mess around with a comp like this. So that he can stack himself. Or not. Wow. It's steal or die. Okay. And then, of course, when things do fall apart like this, you do always have the Leo solo. That's it, Varmo. Just get the crit damage as high as the crit damage and the attack as high as you can, basically. Standard Leo build. The light homunculus, like, doesn't really need anything special either. Alright. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I actually had him in a higher damage dealing build originally, but there wasn't enough HP. So I think I had him at like 220 crit damage at one point. But if he did get cut or whatever, he would die. So I wound up having to switch. I still have like 2 of those empty crit damage runes. Oop. Am I gonna die? No. Alright, let's get rid of you. Alright, well, you guys don't need to see the auto. Obviously, that was going to be a draw, I think. Wow, outsped. Okay. Oh, outsped but cut. Is she dead? Alright, we'll do one last one. Let's see if we can survive Ace's Shayna Martina. The other thing you can do in this team, by the way, guys, is if you I actually wanted to do this, but I didn't have the runes. Do a slot 6 resistance on the Odin because he awakens into resistance. And you do that slot 6. Ooh. Ah, man, I needed that steal. I might have had this. I might have been able to have this if I had that steal. But yeah, so you do a slot 6 resistance on the Odin. You can still do a ridiculous amount of damage, especially like for Varmo, since yours are already skilled up. You're doing like my Odin is hitting for 50 AK with no skill up. So since yours are already skilled up, you could very easily go slot 6 resistance and still do plenty of damage. I actually did try this team with Rauk Varmo. I even still have the Rauk built, and it was much better with the light homunculus. You need to be able to stack the Odin somehow, and then the attack buff is also helpful. So I still haven't built, so I can even show you the build. Oh wait, no, the Ralk was in a different team. Never mind. The Ralk was in a totally different team because he's Swift. I don't remember which team it was in. I forget which team I built him for, but it wasn't this one, yeah. Nice rune, Yuno. Nice rune. But is that a hero? Yeah, that's gotta be a hero. Why are you doing hero runes, bro? Yeah, see how much better it went with the light homunculus? I mean, this may still actually win, but... it was definitely much safer with the light homunculus, because you also get healing, sustain, immunity, etc. It was a re-up, Aaron. And if you actually go in and look at the rune sets here, the Leo runes are alright. They're 0 speed, but high efficiency. The Odin rune set is like 91% efficiency, which is basically like my lowest monster, except for the light homunculus, which is probably lower. So, I mean, these are like straight up empty runes on top of it. And it's you know, it's not 100%, but it is a really good team. Oh, damn, you know. Well, you got lucky, bro. You got very lucky. Congratulations on the 17 crit rate. I already got the Devil, JD. That's usually all I do. I might do, I don't know. One of these months I'm gonna do it. Anyway, guys, you can see how this team works. It's pretty consistent. Oh, well, I've got, yeah, I've got Vancliffe, bro. I haven't figured out the comp for this stage yet, though. I know I tried this earlier and it didn't work. One turn of immunity when the battle starts. And then immune to attack bar increasing, decreasing. Why are we using that? So probably just Tyrant and Tiana. Went pretty good, Christian. We hit a couple of real monsters. Oops. Ganny's faster than Tiana? Is she missing a rune or something? Okay, she must be missing runes. She must be missing runes. What happened there? Wow, no, she's just super freaking slow. Okay. We actually rolled a quad, Christian. We didn't re-app it, but we rolled one. So it was a quad roll, slot 2, violent defense. And then a couple of really, really nice, like, 20-ish speed runes beyond that. That'll work. Those are hard to use. Okay, I should have some fast will 5s maybe here. There we go. No crit rate at all, but I think she's fast enough now. Yeah, Christian, I keep most quad rolls, honestly. Quad almost anything, HP, attack, defense, speed, crit rate. You keep those on pretty much any slot, and then like quad resistance I keep on slot 2. Quad accuracy I'd keep on slot 2 if they're speed runes. There we go. I think we had a couple of quad, or not quad. I think we had a couple of double and triple roll crit rates. Why not? Just for fun. Nicely timed win right there. I don't know how well this is going to do against Veramos, though, on the boss stage. I'm actually using 2 unskilled monsters here. So Martin, this is definitely not a free-to-play team, but Sean B has posted a detailed free-to-play team guide. So you could definitely match the Sean B team. It's all free-to-play units. It's like Dark Homunculus, Spectra, Tyrant. Tyrant's not fully free-to-play, but he's close. So there's a full free-to-play team out there, but you do have to have the rune quality. I mean, you've got to be able to get 230 speed with damage and everything else. I mean, Vlad, I personally like Ethna more. I'd be curious Ace's take on it, though, because that's more his style. I think he probably actually uses Daphnis more, but I still feel like Ethna does more for you, partly because of the base speed, so it depends on your rune quality. That was a misplay. I needed to hit that Brienne. Please stun. Thank you. One more stun. Por favor. Por favor. No. Okay. Oh, the despair stun came in clutch right there. Alright. Oh, he resisted, but that's okay. That's okay. I think. Man, I definitely misplayed this. That was not smart. Because I have no heal. Hey, congrats on the Hathor, JD. Oh, you said you got 3 surprise win monsters, so who are the other ones? Whoa! Get back down. Dude, huge grats on the pulls, man. I mean, can't reduce attack bar, but I can. Wow, full resistance, really? 100% resistance, rip me. He's dead now, right? Yeah, he's dead. Wow, max accuracy, meat, no resistance. Okay, that's GG. Nothing I can do. Alright, well, just because I don't feel like wasting time on this one, because I might have to do it a couple times, we'll come back to that one later. Oh, that hurts, Christian. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Never mind, guys. It wasn't max resistance. You can't reduce the attack bar. That was stupid. Obviously. Yeah, obviously, it wasn't that I got resisted. It was that I couldn't reduce the attack bar. Yeah, I've run Tessarion on a couple of these levels before. It's just a different... It's harder to work Vancliffe in. He's so powerful, but he has to take a spot somewhere. And you still have to be able to do damage, so... I'm still figuring out... I mean, it's not like it's obviously a great thing. I'm just still figuring out the comps, basically. I'm figuring out how to work him in. Part of it is because he's not skilled, I kind of have to have Ganny with him. And that makes it trickier. So hopefully he'll be skilled, and he'll definitely be skilled before the next rotation, obviously. And then that'll change things up a lot. But right now it's like a 6-turn cooldown. Which you can get away with when you have attack bar reduction. But for this stage, with the no attack bar reduction, if you don't have Ganny in there, he's gonna do. He's not gonna do enough for you, basically. So Christian, Yuno is asking you if you've decided which monster you'd like to do, or transmog. Yeah, I'm familiar with Tessa. Like I said, I've used him on some stages. It might have been a different Christian, you know. It might have been a different Christian. I don't remember, to be honest. I do strictly summoners. Seth is pretty awesome in TOA. Yeah, but I don't have one, Varmo. That's why you get 30 stars and I don't. Hopefully I'll get one eventually. Yeah, my scroll up definitely does not go that far. Interesting. I don't know if I can actually outdamage the passives. Yeah, I don't think I can outdamage the passives. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Varmo. It's really going to be a question of whether or not I can live long enough to kill them, though. Oh, it's Christian Cordozo. There you go. Tyrant is better for this stage. Yeah, I can't outdamage these passives, though. It has to be Oblivion. Okay. Yeah, Martin, I went for it like 6 times. She clears the first turn immunity, Christian. That's one of the penalties, is the everybody starts with immunity. I always stop it. I want to see if Tiana's AI is dumb enough to cleanse everything. On auto. Ganny's AI was smart enough to ventilate. That was nice. Aso, to be fair, people with Tiana are already crying tears of joy. Like, every time they log into the game, they're probably crying tears of joy. Oh, she did! She did it! Damn, I have to manual. That sucks. Has he got glancing? Okay. Alright, I guess I can't auto through this. Oh, Tiana, you're so awesome. Yeah, this is gonna take so freaking long with Tasarian. I mean, I'd like to see maybe a little more honestly, I think the Leo is fine, Juno. So you got him on Violent Fight. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a little... Oh, wait, you lost 900 defense in that build? Wow. No, he's not tanky enough, man. He's not tanky enough. Yeah, except I don't actually even get any prizes for this, and I'm going to have to come back and redo it if I want 30 stars anyway, because I'm only on 2 right now. I was just doing it while we were talking in chat, basically. March 13th is a Saturday. Strictly Summoners, I like Rika more. Personally, I feel like she does a little bit more. She's got, well, for one thing, she's got better base stats, obviously, because she's an F5. But besides that, oh, he was, he didn't need that. Besides that, she, her ability to turn cycle on the skill 1 is nice, and then the AoE slow is nice. But most important is Sath is random, and so not Sath, Thrain is random on his stuns, and I like that Rika is more reliable AoE. Thrain is still really good though. I mean, Thrain is as close to Rika as a Nat 3 or Nat 4 can get. And he's certainly not a bad consolation prize. Christian, I do. I think Dark Ryu is a lot of fun. I haven't figured out a way to use him in RTA that I will enjoy yet. But outside of TOA, he's just been a lot of fun. I just said TOA twice. I'm tired, guys. Yeah, this is the last stage. Win or lose, this is going to be the last stage. I meant RTA, obviously. No, and it's starting in the afternoon, ASO. 1:30 global server time. No, I won't fall asleep. I still have to work after this, actually. I got about 2 or 3 hours of work left tonight. First, I gotta eat, though. Eating will be, definitely will be first priority here. Nah, I'll be good. I'll be good. Once I grab something to eat, I'll be good. Strictly Summoners. So there is a, there's a Sath Tattoo team. I ran it on Dragons and it got like 21 seconds. But yeah, it's not a reliable team by any means. Just some leftovers, Martin. We've got plenty of leftovers from the guild get-together. Although, unfortunately, for whatever reason, a lot of the stuff we ordered seemed to have avocado in it, so a lot of it went to waste. We had like a bunch of Mexican, a little bit of sushi that all had to be ditched. I will not be eating any dog treats now. Seth, my account's about 2.5 years old. Oh, man. That's rough on the Carcino. Blue, I'm separated. So also, I assume you're only using that Leo in Arena, and if that's the case, I told you he needs to be tankier, but to be fair, you're probably using him with Double Lucian. So if he's only for Arena, then he's actually fine in the build that you showed me. The place where I'd be more concerned was if you were using him in PvP. Because part of the benefit of Leo is his ability to solo, right? But he's got to be able to take some hits to get under 30% while not dying. Oh, that was an you showed me that was an RTA build. Yeah, he doesn't well, okay. Yeah, then he needs to be tankier. The fight set threw me off, but actually it makes sense. You need some offset on him, and he doesn't need will, right? Yeah, so the violent fight is fine. I wouldn't force the fight in. I mean, it's one fight set, so it's not the same for RTA. I don't think you have to force it in, but yeah. That's true, Aaron, but I meant guild content PvP. Like I said, I'm definitely fading here, guys. Just clicking like these 300 clicks on these monsters is also not helping. Wow, that was not good. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, I don't need to... Yeah, I just need to do this. One more, one more, one more. Ah. Stun? No? Okay. That's okay. Which one did I reset? I reset the one on the right? Yeah, Ansel, you actually missed most of the stream. This is the last fight of the stream right here. The first thing I had to do was get control of everything. Without the Tyrant, there's a loss. Yeah, it's too tough to do to have 2 dead picks. I don't think you can really Vancliffe this stage. Although, like I said, I am tired. I didn't play that correctly either. But it's really tough because the Ganny and the Tiana are both dead picks. They're doing nothing, so you're trying to kill everything with basically one monster. Because the Vancliffe doesn't really do that much damage. He's there for control. I don't think that's the right comp for that stage. On that note, though, I think we'll end with... I should have one... What's this? Wow. Alright. Not the greatest rune, but you don't expect to see that, honestly. I don't know why you were flashing at me, but okay. Alright guys, so we're going to do a summon here and wrap up. Oh man, 8 voices. I was wondering, I saw you do one heist in there. I didn't know if your internet was stable or not. I streamed for as late as I could, though. Alright, rip the scrolls. Okay, guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And then if I have a mod, ASO, do me a favor, give everybody on stream 200 points because I appreciate you guys hanging out on stream. And that's it for tonight. Have a great night, guys.